Hello, hello! Happy Thursday, everyone! How are you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I'm certainly having a good day. Guess what? Chicken butt. I got a wonderful notification this morning. My email. And I'll talk about the show I went to last night, of course, too. Don't you worry. Yeah, congrats! Yeah, thank you! I made affiliate today, officially. Yay! Pretty excited for that. I don't really know what to do with it. I got it all set up here, so there'll be some minor changes coming, and of course we'll be having some other changes too, including getting emotes and such. Clearly, I didn't think it was going to be happening so soon, otherwise I would have prepped something earlier, but yeah. Thank you! Thank you, Luigi. Thank you, Magus. Welcome, thank you. Very happy for that. Yay! Mischief's happy too, as you can see. That look in her eye, you can tell. I think she would make a good emote, maybe. So, there will be some ads running during the streams from now on. I'm putting it down to pretty minimal ads, like 1 an hour. That's the longest I could do for not running ads. And apparently Twitch likes to start streams with ads. I just snoozed it for 8 minutes, so we're gonna get one before we start. Yeah, but yeah, it was either that or we do pre-ad rolls, and that kind of apparently deters people from wanting to join if they don't know me. I don't really want to do that to people. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would do it for pre-rolls, because I know it's less ads overall. So, yeah. Very happy to get this working and such. I'm gonna have to update some things technically wise, because I thought I was going to get a notification in the chat that I use for mixing everything together on my end, but I didn't for the one ad that I just snoozed. I'll figure that out in the future. In the meantime, just one 1-minute ad per hour is what'll happen. Is that right, Mischief? You cool? Alright. Go ahead. You can poke 'em. I can poke 'em! Okay. Always like to test my wire strength. My hair strength also. Man, it's so hot and frizzy here. We got our first sub! Thank you, Luigi Link. Thank you! Oh, you were fantastic. Thank you. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You won't get to see the ads if you are subbing, though. That's just a standard thing. Thank you so much! You will always be my first sub. Always be my first sub. Don't forget that. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Wow. Oh, I'm not crying. Yeah, so I know I had an early stream yesterday, so I can make the Ben Folds show that I went to yesterday. So I know people are probably wondering, like, well, how was that? It was great. Had a good time. Yeah, he played a lot of good shows. Good shows. I'm sure he's played many good shows. And a wonderful, wonderful set list. I knew about 50% of them, which I kind of expected that. He played a lot of classic songs of his, so that was really exciting. I pulled up the set list because I'm like, I know I'm not going to remember this. So let's see. He did... his opener was good too, by the way. I actually should touch on that first really quickly. So, her name was Lindsay... I don't know, what was her last name? Lindsay something. She's a piano player. Apparently an actress also. So she started learning piano at the age of 40 during the pandemic. So since 2020. And so, yeah, she apparently got good enough to be able to do concerts like that. So good for her. She had a lot of songs that she thought up of, and started doing. So that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Very encouraging for many things in this lifetime. So if you want to get into music, don't think it's too late. Don't think it's too late. I'll let that roll there. So in 5 minutes there'll be an ad. So that'll be enough time for me to go into the set list, I think. There's not a lot to talk about, honestly, on that. So we had, he went over So There, which I did not know. So that's number 1. We have Don't Change Your Plans. He did exactly, that was a Ben Folds 5 song. He did exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ben Folds songs. So that was dope. Benfold's 5 songs, I should say. I was very happy with that, because I love Benfold's 5 also. Just the recent Benfolds I hadn't been listening to so much. He did one custom song called For Rock This Bitch, based on the area that we're in. I drove over to Rome, New York, which there's a lot of fun places in New York that are named after other areas. I mean, New York is York, after all. There is Rome, New York. It's Florida, New York. There is... What other New Yorks are there, actually, now I'm thinking about it? Man, I'm forgetting. But those are some of the big ones. There you go. That are named after other locations. There's other New Yorks. There you go. So he basically just did a whole song about Rome, New York. Which was fun, and the audience participated singing along with it, too. So it was a lot of fun with that. A lot of energy. He liked our singing. I don't know if he does that with all the audiences, as in saying like, man, you guys are good singers, but he said that to us. So I took that as a compliment. I got to eat while I was there, by the way. They had a concession stand with a large popcorn, large soda, which was kind of a mistake on my part. Because I was in pain the whole time, wondering like, man, I want to listen to this whole concert. But I need to run to the restroom so bad. And I made the mistake of going down the wrong aisle as I was leaving, so that everyone was just like very, very slow tidal wave of people. There was no going against the current. Luckily, I had the brains to go and ask someone that worked there. I'm like, is that the only bathroom? The one that I cannot reach? They're like, no, there's one upstairs. I'm like, I'm going against the flow, going upstairs, and bada bing, bada boom. Everything was good. I'm sure that's what you wanted to hear. So there you go. Other songs that were there. So we had Don't Change Your Plans, The Ascent to Stand, which I forgot about that song. It's such a good song. I wish I remembered more of the lyrics so I could sing along to that. Fred Jones, Sentimental Guy, Fragile, Philosophy, My Phil. Love that. We had Still Fighting It, Gracie, Still Fighting It I really love also. Capable of Anything, I didn't know that one. The Last Polka, I didn't really remember. That was a Benfold 5 song though. Christine from the 7th grade, I really liked that one. Never heard of that one. That was really good. Annie Waits. Frickin' hell, I forgot how much I loved Annie Waits. Such a good song. Landed's also really good. Forgot about that one. Kate. I sang so loud to Kate. So good. Yep. It reminds me of one of my old college roommates, actually, whenever I hear that song. If you know the song, be like, oh. You don't know me. And then he went off the stage, and then his little encore of The Luckiest, and immediately went into Army, which I sang all the songs, the words by heart. That one I knew by heart. So good. And thank you for coming out to play in Rome, New York. It's cool. Apparently Paul McCartney is playing there in October. I have not looked at the prices for the tickets. I'm assuming they're all scalped. So that's probably not going to be cheap, but I'm considering it. Mildly considering. If it's like a few $100s, I'd be like, maybe not. There's also a Flaming Lips concert that I saw going on in Connecticut. I think it's next month. That has a headliner for Modest Mouse. Oh, what's going on there? I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that or not. Because I'm not the biggest Modest Mouse fan, as it were. So, modestly like them. But yeah, that was the concert. More or less. And a nice 2-hour drive home where I just sang in my car. None of my Benfold songs came up randomly as I was coming back home. I was a little sad about that. But again, I have like a really long random ass playlist. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can just manually run this ad because we have time. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. And then we can move on to playing the games that we're here to play. Okay. There we go. So that should be going right now. I think. I don't know if you're seeing that or not. Oh. My one sub should not be seeing that. There we go. And those that don't see the ad get to see me putting a controller in my computer. Ooh, fancy. There we go. This is gonna get some getting used to. This is weird. Let's turn the clinkers down and off and going. You're not seeing the ad. Okay, cool beans. So then things are working as intended. Hey, everyone should be back now. Excellent. And so am I. Cool. All right. Yeah, it doesn't show in my chat. Why in the world does it not show that? Well, I'll have to figure that out later. In the meantime, let's date everything. This is such a crazy game. I wasn't expecting to play it this much. I mean, I know there was like over 100 characters. Don't get me wrong. Don't. So it's a bit... I knew there was going to be content to enjoy, for certain. But yeah, did not know about that. Let me close that. How am I going to... Hang on. I just want to make sure I don't miss when the next ad's going to roll, because I don't want that interrupting gameplay for you guys. Because the way I want to do it is just pause when the ads are about to roll so that you guys can go do other stuff. Because I don't want you to like miss gameplay just for ads. I think that's silly. So there we go. So the next ad will be starting in about 48 minutes. So cool. I think this will work for now until I figure out how to mix these together. Here we go.
Date everything.
Okay, we will. So last time we played, apparently there is some sort of mystery going on for the sink. Apparently the sink is actually a person that got turned into a sink. And then there's also the weird dishwasher. And we had this message yesterday too about asking like if everything's okay with the glasses. So I'm wondering possibly that maybe we need to go on more dates. So I decided based on what we're looking at yesterday for our potential candidates for our bachelors, bachelorettes, that we're going to go and try to woo the garbage, which I have trash taste. So that makes sense. Well, maybe, no, I don't think I have trash taste. I'm just saying that to make people feel better. I don't know. Talking out of my butt, which is my mouthpiece, really. Oh, apparently there's an achievement for checking all the boxes too. I saw one of my other friends was playing this. I didn't talk to them because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally spoil myself here. No, sir. But I saw like, how many freaking things did you do within like the time that this debuted on Tuesday? Like everything, apparently. We checked the closet thoroughly. Oh, no, close you. No. We are not dating you. No, thank you. No, if you know what that is. I do want to continue talking to the sink because it's the most interesting character by far. But we have the mystery to unravel in order to do that. Oh, that's right. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Yeah, stop running the water, please. Yeah, drain. Thank you. There is Stepford. We need to find where Stepford is because we thought that Stepford was the stairs. That's someone else. That's Stella, apparently. So, I believe that was under rumors. Or where she said about that. Matronly Mare, Klaus, Mateo. I think it has to be one of these here that I have not looked at. Surprise. In order to realize Drysdale, it seems you need to speak with Stepford. You can win, place, and show this hunk of metal great time in the gym. Stepford? Wait, Stepford the treadmill? I think Stepford might be the treadmill. Oh boy, this is going to be intimidating. All right.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you.
I don't know why these still surprise me.
Figure.
I'm way too jumpy of a person.
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Met an datable. Are you Stepford? No, you're Kristoff. Okay. Who is Stepford? Hi, hey, that was some scream.
A is for horses.
All right, well, maybe you're a horse.
It was a fine battle cry.
I was just trying to be nice, man.
Nice. I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite.
Yeah, safer for me.
Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warriors build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
I'm good from over here, thank you. I see your flywheel.
He puts his hands on his hips, thrusting his pelvis out proudly to give you a better look at the little wheel
I don't
that sits at his
need to do
groin.
that.
Ah, yes, my flywheel. Glorious, isn't it?
Why do you have that? The treadmill doesn't have that,
I'm
right?
not entirely sure what it's for, but if you aggravate me, we can figure it out together.
You want me to aggravate you? I guess I gotta be really nice in order to avoid that. I'll be sure not to aggravate you. Right, like I'm going to be afraid of aggravating a jumped-up ski trainer? I don't feel like being a dick.
A wise decision. I may be only just recovering from a day of battle and a night of revelry. But let us face facts. I would win.
Probably, I'm not much of a fighter.
Well, we can fix that.
We?
Skill is not the mark of a warrior. The willingness.
The willingness.
Let us fight, and we'll see where you are. Choose your weapon.
My
I
weapon.
feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Should I get like a steak knife and like cut you to ribbons or something, man? What is... Did I get a message? Oh, I did. Oh, Tom.
How goes it?
Talking with stuff around the house. No, we're not supposed to share that with anyone.
I
But
guess I don't know
your
how to
butt.
speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Medium.
Okay, I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Do I want to lie and say very likely? Or I want to be honest and say not likely? What's the harm in me lying to him in this case, honestly? Well, we could pass it along. Not the fact... I mean, like... Think about it this way, though. If I say that I'm very likely to pass it along, I can still do that. It's in, like, McDonald's. Yes.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh my... Oh, I gotta read that. Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39 and a half. He's counting the halves. Position manager, years worked at current position, 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, Dairy Fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years, reason for dismal bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco. Oh, San Francisco. We're Los the Francisco. Sympathy. Symphony Orchestra. Yes. 1 month reason for dismissal. Fraud. Previous employment. Managing director. Palo Azul. High school band. 4 years reason for dismissal. Unknown. Probably your kazoo skills were too strong. Is that I need to reread the thing about Stepford. I'm assuming then, at this point, based on the other part, that maybe Stepford is... I don't realize Drysdale. It seems you need to speak with Stepford. You can win, place, and show this hunk of metal a great time in the gym. Are you Stepford? You're a hunk of metal, and you are in the gym. You are also in the gym. You are also a hunk of metal. I feel like, though, that you being called Stepford doesn't make sense. You would, but you're not a hunk of metal, right? I'm not wrong in that, am I? I do want to talk to the bear. Ooh. We're gonna try this. Are you Stepford?
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
I wouldn't say that's perfect.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless.
Why do all the men have
His
to have,
face?
like, huge chests? That's
Stunning.
so unrealistic and incredibly intimidating.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
What do you use as conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
You are very lucky.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'm Stepford. Trophy.
Yeah.
Trophies at your service.
Found Stepford.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
You mean like the sunbeam butter? What are you trophy of exactly? I'm Jinx, nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm still drooling. Yeah, what are you trophy of? What did I earn you for?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day.
Uh-huh.
For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the cabinet cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the cereal bowl. So, what brings you around these parts?
My feet. Thought I might just exercise a little, just ticking on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome oiled up hunk, actually. No. That's never on the agenda. Checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
On, like, what brand of conditioner to use in the future outside of your oil? I don't think you need that. Wait, I need to ask you about the case with Maggie. Yeah! Yeah, please don't make me have to come back.
I'm on the case.
Thank you, Maggie. Talk Stepford. Counterfeit objects go. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? You...
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Yeah, those were the words.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not.
Counterfeit?
That would make literally no sense.
Like, no sense. Any day now.
Well,
Please.
you see...
Uh-huh.
A
Oh,
single
you're getting
drop of
nervous?
sweat slides down
Is it
his
because
temple.
Maggie's here?
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
That's... I don't think either of those is the reason. Go ahead, you can tell us you started that rumor, didn't you? We know you didn't start that rumor, but we need to know who did.
Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but here it is. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
The
It's
Scandelabra.
high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra. Dragging the suspect. How about a chat with rumor monger in chief? Yeah, Scandelabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1,
Yeah. Which is that...
otherwise known as the dining room table.
Oh, okay, thanks. Alright, so we're going straight over to the Scandelabra, it looks like. Cool. Alright, we need to go downstairs. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Hello, Scandelabra. We have not spoken. I don't know what this character's like.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic
Very much like
pose
Lumiere.
before you,
Not much
turning this
originality
way and
there,
that
I
as
guess.
though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
As he should.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Good for you.
The only candelabra.
Oh my. You know what? I feel like under most circumstances I would not like this character, but I do. I like this guy. Get bent, you lumpy, waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one. The only.
I feel like this person would be fun to have, like, a meal with, you know what I mean? Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano, too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little Wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Stay yourself, Candleman.
Ooh, who are you? Are you a toaster?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody.
I think
But
that
I
may
would
be
then
accurate.
Call myself a beacon of truth.
A beacon of busy. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? It sounds like glorified gossip, really.
Posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Gossip. Oh. Oh, nuts. Well, so much for that. Well, as I said, we're gonna go ahead and try and... What was that? Try and have a conversation with our trash friend here.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, it's me. Saltigan, huh?
Are you always this happy?
No. I try to be a positive attitude is good for you. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Hell no, excitement is lame. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not.
Same, I guess.
I guess. Really? Have I seen you happy?
I doubt it.
You enjoyed that clementine peel the last time. What are you like when you're happy?
I wear more pink.
What?
What did you bring?
What did I bring? Oh, I was supposed to bring something. I'm trying to bring some good conversation, but that's a two-person sport. Which one is the better option, really, is the question. I'm gonna go with X.
Well, now who's salty?
There we go. You bring it out of me. Wait, you like that? I forget this.
It's more fun than walking on eggshells around a kiss ass, I'll tell you that.
There we go.
Not that I've
Okay.
ever been good at walking on eggshells. I break shit.
Yeah, trash does that, yeah. I can see that about you. I do too, I break hearts. Well,
Don't say that to anyone you respect. So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
what do I got? Empathy. I have no empathy still. Look, I want to talk to you about how we've been getting along. I guess I have something I can throw out.
Let's see it.
I got chopstick. I found an old parking ticket shoved between the sofa cushions. A ball I found made of curious admixture of lint and hair. I'm not sure what this is, but it's sticky. How about... I don't know which you would like better, honestly. Let's use the hair.
Goldmine.
Hey!
Where'd you find it?
Maps, welcome. Thank you. You already used your primes up. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Thank you. Thank you. Gold mine. Where'd you find it? Oh, bathroom corner behind the toilet. Weird shit back there, man. Just rooting around in my pockets. Using it as a dish rag for a while. That's nasty. Oh, man. Rooting around my pockets. Does he like the more grody stuff, or does he like it more like if it's not super duper grody? This is the question. How about the bathroom corner? Let's say it's there.
Those get good. Some
I
of
guess
the
he does
stuff
like
under
the
there
gross
gets
stuff.
Huge. It's like it's sucking on radiation or something.
Gonna have to use your web browser to get first badge. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. Apocalypse lymph balls. I do actually clean under there sometimes.
No shade from this tree killer. Do what you want when you want. That's my motto.
Especially when it comes to cleaning, I guess. I wish I could get away with that.
What do you mean, get away with? What am I, committing a crime or something?
No, that would be me. Well, I guess not, but you have to admit you're a little gross. A crime against the hygiene movement, maybe. Maybe. I guess not, but you have to admit you're a little gross. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yeah, don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Oh, please, I was just teasing.
If
Come
you
on.
really think that, I'm surprised you and your pet bottle of sanitizer aren't hiding out behind a vat of antibacterial mouthwash.
I didn't mean to insult you.
Well, you suck at it.
Oh, come on. It's not normal to be so sensitive about this crap. Or fine, I'll go. I don't have to take this garbage. I don't want to lead the conversation. I want to keep going.
Crap. Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk.
Ooh. Oh. Can't stay. Oh, okay. Well, that's understandable. You got an AC unit to install? Yeah, it's pretty hot out today. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. My apartment is oddly naturally cool, so I'm still blanketed up here. IASIIP. Oh, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. Yeah. All right. Well, you have a good one. It's like you're so high and mighty. I'm gonna go with really.
It's, I don't know, demeaning or whatever.
You should be talking to the
No
toilet
biggie.
then.
Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
Fine, I'm not trying to be a dick. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, well, it's cool. Just a note for the future.
Alright, don't use the word crap with him. Wait, what else do we have? Let's see, can I... That doesn't open. What is that supposed to be? There's a coffee maker. It'd be a little late in the evening to make some coffee, though. What else can we do? What else? Try to talk to the vacuum again? Nah, I don't really want to talk to the vacuum if I don't need to. Turn that off. Need you going all haywire on us. Just pick something, Jackie. Boxes. That's a box? There's so many boxes. Many, many boxes. There's 6 more boxes after this? You're gonna check all the boxes? Yeah. You're not giving up on this box thing. Just stay professional. Did I miss one over here? Said I'm missing like 1 or 2, right? Where are the other ones? I want that achievement for getting all the random boxes. For no reason. Just because I like achievements. They're shiny. And splendiferous. And there. And if they're low-hanging fruit, why not grab them? No boxes here. Oh! There's a dust bunny! Found one. You know what? Since we did it, let's say hello to the dust bunny.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's
You got the same
magazine.
color hair as me.
She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
You startled me a bit there, honey. You startled me? You're alive? Wait, who are you? You're alive?
No, not alive. Yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Dolly?
I live under this big old couch.
Like Dolly Parton. But in a
Howdy.
sex bunny outfit.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
I love the puns. I love the puns. Meow. That's so cool. You're like a clump of dust.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, I just never met such a gorgeous grime before. Kind of nasty, you know. No, let's be nice. I mean, she
My
does look
stars.
pretty.
I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Hey, can I ask you something personal? Where is this going?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made mostly of slonged off skin cells. Well, I don't think I've ever said slonged off before, but that's accurate. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. That's not a question. I love dust, can't get enough. That's also not a question. Well, actually, technically none of them are. The first one is more of like, I'm saying that. I've heard this thing. That's the closest there.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does
I
it
mean,
bother
that's
you
who
that in your little
she
human tummy
is.
There are 500 species of bacteria, trillions of living bugs,
How do you know that?
microbiota, microbes, and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
What good point.
See, we are what we are, honey.
All right, you are really interesting, you know that? Super pretty, you know that? Nah, interesting. Go interesting.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Oh, that's nice. Ha ha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
I'm personally, I'm not into dirt, but I'll say, yeah, that's awesome. Whatever.
Talk soon, honey.
Oh, another message. Let's take a look. The workspace.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right.
Oh.
Team, I just
Got
wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However,
Hundreds?
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Huh. His humor went up his butt. Get a nice little sleepy sleep for our peepee peeps. Okay. So where to? I guess the candelabra, right? So you said continuing with that line of questioning. Because if we don't continue the detective story, we can never talk to the sink. And we can't talk to the sink, what's the point of playing this game? There isn't any.
Ah, you. You have been awfully rude. Trust me, everyone knows about that now. Everybody.
Good.
Did you return? Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more. So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
I'm just trying to get again with you. No, well, I'm being delighted.
That's the spirit.
And I am delighted because he's no longer lighted.
Well, well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yes, I actually did know that. But I guess I don't get that option.
Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin?
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Ooh, I want to meet Bobby Pin.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
There's a shadow we can... Alright.
True scandal that undermines the physical
I wonder if they're only here when it starts turning to night. That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
I'll be looking for that one today.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no.
Uh-oh.
One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
No, I can't say that I would imagine that being a thing.
But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
What does that even mean? Is that really a scandal, though?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a...
There's something under the house?
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal mogger soon now.
Huh. Maggie, why didn't you show up and save me from him? Maggie. Maggie, I thought we had an understanding.
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Alright, fine. I guess maybe I need to go and touch the dining room table instead of the candelabra. So that was a waste of it.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and
the
sweet way he doffs
carvings.
his hat at you.
Oh, I love them. The carvings are adorable.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
No, I was thinking of someone that was a lot skinnier, honestly, because you got the skinny legs. But I guess that this, yeah, well, whatever, you know, like, we got different interpretations.
For a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Okay, Abel. Okay. All right.
Howdy.
Howdy. You got a key. A little key figure. Here's it on the pant leg. Oh. I can never get my hair that smooth. I'm sorry. This doesn't happen. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. That's so mean. I don't want to be mean. Getting to know everyone around the house. I'm just getting to know everyone.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
What's that supposed to mean? What's Skylar saying about me?
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Well, you know, when you're delusional and have these magic hippie glasses, yeah.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi? Like a copy machine?
You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean by casual stuff? You're the old-fashioned type? Don't pawn me off onto somebody else. What do you... I know what you mean by casual stuff. I say you're the old-fashioned type.
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot, trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up to the times. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
You really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
You too. Although that didn't do the thing. She did say the dining room table, right? And not like this table? I mean, maybe they're the same table. Well, if they're the same, then this is not gonna work, so hang on. You already talked to this object today. Okay. No more tables. Cool. Great. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating. Unless it's this table? No, you're shaking. I'm assuming it's a no. Oops, you already talked to this table. Yes, I did. Yes, I diddly did. Let's see. And, wait. Oh, so, wait, we haven't talked to the trash today yet. We're gonna talk to the trash, and then we're gonna go find the shadow.
Oh.
Oh.
You.
Me.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Sorry about before.
Whatever. When you're a trash can, You gotta have a pretty thick liner. But let's not get all counsel-y, okay? Not big on feelings. What do you got?
Yeah, what do I got? Look, I want to talk to you about how we've been getting along. I guess I have something I can throw in here. I guess I need more empathy in order to be able to get on with this person. I'm not sure what it is, but it's sticky.
Very promising. Give me some details.
Oh? It's in my underwear drawer. I'm afraid to smell it, but I feel like that's the next logical step. It was in my underwear drawer.
Excellent.
Oh, God.
Was it moving when you found it?
Was it moving? Yep.
Cool. Well, the first step is to kill it. I don't keep pets. So, you killed it, right?
Yep, I killed it. That's why it was sticky. I'm fearsome. Now I closed the drawer and waiting for tonight. That's the coward's way out.
Sure you are. Well, give it here and we can conclude our business for the day.
I kind of thought we'd have more conversation about this.
I'm not a huge fan of small talk.
Well, let's get big talk then.
Large talk.
Oh, fuck.
Conversation in general isn't really my thing, so
Fine.
I don't really know what you want from me here.
Gotta love a can who gets to the point. You say just accepted a dead body from me and we're done talking. I love a can who gets to the point.
Yep. That's me.
Come on, tell me about yourself.
You want my biography?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Cam. I'm a trash can. I don't like talking to people. You're starting to get on my nerves, and since we're bonding, I slept like shit last night because someone tossed a half-full can of fizzy water in here and I had bubbles tickling my ass until 2 a.m.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was me. Hee hee. Tickly bubbles.
Oh, now you're a comedian.
Oh, come on, you can't really take all this. Why is that my only choice of dialogue? I already know he doesn't like that word.
Crap.
Oh, for
I've already
crying
told
out.
you this once. I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing can. I don't think I'm asking for a lot.
I don't get it. Or come on, it's just a word. No, he said very specifically, listen, if you're going to try and talk to someone and they say give you like one rule, and it's not that hard of a rule to follow, like please don't use the word crap. If you have a problem following that rule, don't talk to the person. I don't have a problem with that. The game does, though.
I'm seriously warning you now. Choose your words carefully.
Okay, my word is you suck. I forgot. Won't happen again. I got it. Sorry. I forgot. Won't happen again.
These were the wrong words to choose. Cam turns his back and leaves.
Oh, boy. I don't think that he likes us very much. All right, let's see if we can find this shadow. What did it say in the rumors? I am just the worst with people. Clearly. Wild brew yonder. Saucy singer. Embrace the night. Scandelabra says that there is a crooked shadow somewhere on the floor. Darkness is everywhere in your lonely house. But how can you speak with it? Somewhere on the floor there is darkness, a crooked shadow. Where can I find a crooked shadow? I'm gonna look everywhere. Just you wait. I will find this shadow. If I have to go a crooked mile to find it, I'm gonna find it. I bet it's that really cool looking one that I saw a silhouette of too. Maybe find the like 1 or 2 boxes I'm missing along the way. Corner. Well, it just said the floor, not necessarily a corner, right? But that was shiny for a second. It's so dark. This is the most exciting part so far of this game. That's a shadow. That's a shadow. Hey, we found a shadow. It's not very crooked though, is it?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Let me have it.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes? Yes, absolutely.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Let regret not fill your heart then.
Nah, it's already there.
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Hi, buddy!
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
Oh, this reminds me of one of my friend's old usernames. It's so similar.
See you.
Shadow Lord, 420 X's. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Ooh. Sure, I totally understand.
Do you?
No.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
This is a lot, but sign me up.
Yes!
Oh, he dances too. Good.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Time of day. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Well, technically speaking, someone just told me about it. So I guess that was technically a hint. But I found this shadow on my own. But I needed a hint. I don't know if I needed it. I might have figured that out on my own eventually. Maybe. Possibly. I needed a hint. Fine.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Is it? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
Dreadfully.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Well, keep that in
Bask
private.
the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. Yeah. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Yeah, except for streaming. As you can see, there's lighting on my face. I tend to live in the dark a bit more because it's just easier on the brain. I get migraines too easily.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
No. How can I help
Not
you?
For your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Summoning ritual?
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss.
There's a summoning ritual in this game? I've been waiting in the abyss to search for a companion. Like platonically or romantically? This could be fun either way.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Shadow
Think
armor.
them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
What was the Great Cataclysm? I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm. I want to hear more about that.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Yeah, tell me about the tragedy.
Before, it was a peaceful time.
You brought it up first, by the way. Don't feel bad.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power? Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments?
Are they not?
They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Exponentially. How do we find the armor parts? Tell me about that.
As I said, by having conversations, reinitiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
We shall talk every day. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
It's all sentimental.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence, Lord of Shadows.
Oh, is that what the name's getting at? I get it now. And blazing. What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Nope.
You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Yay! I'm making him happy. The dark power. The dark power. Doing a good thing.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see any difference. It's true, you look mighty and sexy. I don't see a difference.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows. You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Returning.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness.
I mean, I
after
definitely
all.
prefer him to the light switch. Any day of the
Unless
week.
Being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Another message for this cord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
Yes,
There's
I'm
something
here.
we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but
The
it
Dateviators
appears...
are insane.
Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Really? Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Sounds cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them?
Is that technically
Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking
opposites
into a
of
minefield of
objectification?
existential dilemmas here.
Is only lunch enough if it's big lunch? Oh, man, I could use a lunch. I want a sandwich. What did I eat today? I had a muffin. I have a banana on the counter I meant to eat. Forgot about that. That's a good
Not to
point.
mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
This guy's interesting. Right. Well, that's enough of that for the moment. Let's go back upstairs, call it the day, and we'll figure out what we're going to be doing next. I guess we'll try... we want to continue with the detective story, but I'm so confused as to why that's not progressing the way that it's intended. So go to the dining room table. We talked to the dining room table, and we talked to the candelabra, right? So we did all of that. Oh, hang on. Did I talk to all the boxes? Or, excuse me, look at the boxes? Box. 17 of 485. No, it's not. Lied. You're lying to me. There's no way that's all the boxes. 0 box given. Keep boxing. So that's this closet. Pretty certain one of these opens. Oh, hi. Breaker unit? This wall looks a bit broken. What's a light bulb? You sense insecurity from the light bulb. Given its location, it feels easily replaceable. So that's the bulb, though. That's a little different than, say, you. One of the least remarkable light switches in the house, mundane, even by light switch standards. Oh, there's another box here. Did you notice the last one said waffle iron tender in shape? Wasn't that a special moment we had together? The examine box can also be thought of as a box as well. You cannot open the examine box. This box is labeled as Pandora's. Best not to open it. Belongs to your friend named Pandora. Oh. Wall. Excellent descriptions, as always. Home comfort at your fingertips, allegedly. It never finds the right temperature. Yeah, I have problems with that too. Well, that's a box. The succinct descriptions of these items could be thought of as boxer briefs. Ayo. Impossible to put down, largely because it's impossible to pick up. Becoming abducted in the first place is the step to enlightenment, or at least that's what the complimentary bookmark said. This is truly one of the things in your home, the secret life of inanimate objects. Pencils in here too. Keep your pens and papers here in case you need to write. There's so much junk in here. Oh my god. There are playing cards in here. Hang on. There's also puzzle pieces. Oh my goodness. Yes. Wait, it's just a junk drawer. Oh.
Or the physical embodiment of clutter.
I'm
He's
less excited now.
absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
Never thought I'd meet a rubber band man.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
What's your name?
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry. Hey, Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
It just reminded me I finished that block of cheese I had in the fridge. Ah, I could use some more cheese.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Uh-oh. What could possibly be the problem with this guy?
Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a
Oh,
little
hoarding.
problematic. Specifically, hoarding. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with hoarding.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection.
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer.
That
the
a
finest
doll
collection of curated
head?
treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
How many of those things do I have in a junk drawer? I do have a pair of headphones here just as a backup. That's really it. Of course, I have a thing of wires, but I have like a whole section of wires. It's not just for this sort of thing. Oh, I got the ad starting in about 2 minutes. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on that. I see that. All right. Let's see. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks by the world. Mixtapes, huh? Is it a bunch of tangled wires? Is that a rusty nail? A moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Is he Silky?
He's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
No.
Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
I'm pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
You mean my receipt? That's definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your...
Yeah, I do have a few of those over here, actually.
Ouch!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection? You know, it's crowded and dark and it smells.
Yes, that would be the part from the old bicycle. It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain. That stuff.
Ew. Why'd you throw it away?
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend?
No, if they are needing to be thrown away.
Each and every one of them is special.
I don't think most of my friends need to be thrown out, just for the record. You just said that it smells. Why don't you put it back on the bicycle then?
I was going to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure.
Most of the items in here are like that, you know. I can't throw them away. What if I need them later?
You won't. Oh, looks like the ad's gonna be starting in a few seconds. I'm going to let that go. Yep. Alright, ad's starting soon. Let me take a look here. I thought it would just start on its own. Are you not starting? Ad's starting soon. Okay. Man, I'm so new to this. Hang on. If I press it to go... There it goes. Okay. Get you back up on the screen. We're just gonna chill out a little bit, waiting for that ad to complete. Just a 1-minute ad, about 37 seconds left. In the meantime, gonna look like I'm doing something important with my time. Oh look, cards. This is what's in this guy's junk drawer. I've only lost like a handful of cards before. Never a full deck. Never. I've been very careful about that sort of stuff nowadays. Should be careful with cards. Cards are precious. Or things you collect are precious, I suppose. In a way that he's stating, not what I'm stating. Alright, looks like we're back. We're gonna continue on here. I was just talking about how I don't lose cards. So I don't have loose cards in a drawer like this. Let's tell him, well, when's the last time you actually did any cleaning or repairs? Any of this stuff, man.
Oh, well, it was just last... No, I guess that was a few months back now, wasn't it? Sort of hard to tell. The only timepiece I have in here is a broken pocket watch. I've been meaning to fix that too.
If you don't want to throw this stuff out, you should try repurposing it into something new. Jeez, maybe I should just toss all this stuff. Jeez, maybe I should just toss it.
You can't!
I totally can.
Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
Alright, as long as you promise to clean.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Sure. Yeah. What's the message? Oh, this is new.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Maybe that was a butt dial?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial is when you accidentally call someone, like butt dialed the wrong number.
That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
Nah, my butt is just fine, baby.
That is a relief to hear. Please give my best to your butt. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, wait, over. Can I date you? Wait, no, let's not say that. Oh, hey, Ivo, welcome. Continuing on from yesterday. Let's see. Okay, thanks. Whatever, robot.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Oh, okay, Val. But not really. Not okay, Val. Let's see, let's see. Oh, hang on. Take these off. We gotta stare at the boxes. Paper engulfed by cardboard, such as the office food chain. Another box. One of the most plain of paper goes in this box is quite the elitist system. Were they boxes on this bookshelf? No. Aw. Look, more trash. Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
Ah, jeez. You're back? I hope you've got something really worth it. You're beginning to puncture my bag. If you know what I mean.
I keep sticking my foot in my mouth. I don't actually, but I do have cool stuff for you.
It's fine. I've already explained more than I usually do, so let's move on. Display those wares, will ya? Lawn Stars is on in 10.
Lawn Stars? Because I have something here I can throw out. I guess I need to really
Let's
up my
see it.
empathy for this dude. How about a parking ticket?
You're supposed to pay those.
I did, honest.
Then why haven't you thrown it out already?
Souvenir? Makes me feel accomplished to look at it. Hell, I didn't pay it. I resented getting it, so yeah. Made me feel accomplished.
You feel accomplished looking at an old parking ticket?
No. It was just one of the options.
That was buried between the sofa cushions, so you didn't actually see it and feel accomplished until recently when you dug it out and put it on the coffee table?
I feel very accomplished that I found it.
And Did it get lost in the couch before or after you paid it?
Oh, after for sure. I paid it right away.
Good for you. I think your bar for feeling good about yourself is low.
Maybe, but what makes you feel good about yourself?
I don't need to be made to feel good about myself. I just do. Pretty okay with how I am.
How is that possible?
What do
I'm
you
so rude. Oh my god. You just feel good? You just like yourself? Well, I mean, yeah, I can understand why that would be something to put into question. I mean, that's hard for me sometimes, you know. I mean, good for you. It's great, but I don't get it.
No one asked you to.
I am such an asshole. I get bummed when I don't do the dishes for 4 days in a row, and you get excited by smelly garbage.
Smelly garbage? Are you kidding me?
I swear there were no good options.
I gotta tell ya, I've had it right up to my lid with this shit. This subtle judgment, this super cool dismissal and mockery, and then the niceness. Almost like by insulting me, you're doing me a favor.
No!
You think I don't know what I am? You think I need to be reminded like I've forgotten what I do? And
No.
more importantly, you think that by reminding me or shaming me, you're gonna change me?
Man, why do we have just not good options? I almost said the C word, which you don't like. I know not to say that. My character doesn't. But come on. This is just like a losing fight. The one character I try to romance and is completely going in the opposite direction.
Never gonna happen. Give it up. Walk away. Check your own bullshit that you think you have any right to tell me what to do, how to do it, or especially what to like. I don't even care whether or not you mean to do it. But stop. Figure it out and stop. And if you can't stop, if you just have to fix things around you to make yourself more comfortable, got a solution for you. Don't be around me. I like me. I really like me. I have no intention of changing or adjusting for you or anyone, and if you don't like it, it's no plastic off my ass. You can bring your trash to me or not, talk to me or not.
This was one of the coolest characters, and I made him just completely hate me.
Waste pit. And I'll enjoy it too. Have a peach of a day.
I like that guy. I didn't want to make him hate me. Oh, I'm such a turd. Some of these boxes look the same. Seriously, there are 2 more to go after this. Life Leeway in cardboard mode. Paper engulfed by cardboard. Where are the missing cardboard pieces? You shake. Is there anything in any of these boxes that comes out? Guess not. That doesn't do anything. Man. You know, I wasn't thinking that I was gonna get mad at anything about this game, but I am mad. I just am. That just seems like an unfair losing battle, unless you have a crazy amount of empathy, I guess. Which, how am I supposed to be able to do that? So mean. Alright, well, you said to meet at the table. Let's go to the table. Because we're gonna let the garbage chill. Alright, so we either have to talk to the candelabra, which is who this is about, or the table. Which I don't know why we would talk to the table. This is the 3rd time we're talking to the candelabra, though. Hopefully this actually progresses this mystery story. Which is what I'm interested in.
You come upon the candelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
What?
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate.
What does this mean? What is this? What?
Polish until glistening.
No.
Yes. Smoother. Smoother.
This is not what I need.
Those solid smears. Effulge. Effulge.
No.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
What were you?
Nation.
Were you polishing a knob?
Do you even knock, human?
There's no door. Maggie has a few questions for you. Yeah, there we go. You're sitting on a table. What am I supposed to do? No, Maggie. Maggie has
That
questions.
silly little sleuth. Now? Now? Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my knob is a sacred art.
You're not.
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
Stop saying that!
And you are not that.
No.
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine.
No!
Which is what I was doing.
Sure you were.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do.
Yeah, because you don't need it.
So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
I think I picked you up at a Valdemar in the bargain bin. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? I'm sorry I don't polish you. You deserve better. Nah, bargain bin.
Yes, that is where I ended up. After a long and torrid affair with a bellicose baroness in Belgium. She had unceremoniously dumped me in an antique shop in Lisbon, where I sailed along with a smuggler across the ocean. Your new country fascinated me at first, until the veneer of novelty abraded. I had lived with one of your landed gentry until they perished as your kind do. The ruffians who exhumed his palace threw me in a sort of refuse bin, where I ended up as a bargain.
Well, I mean, if you highly value yourself, you are a bargain.
But I am
But that's
bargain. You. And most importantly, I am chaste.
I'm not sure about that with all that polishing you're doing. That does sound important.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objets, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh? Oh, I can imagine, all right, but tell me how.
These things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport. Mass-produced, your shuttle creep and crawl through each room, seeking ardor amongst the appliances. I see them, hear them, smell their love.
Ooh.
And I rise above it, like an angel over vermin.
See, this is what makes him not appealing.
No, I do enjoy hearing about it, mistake me not.
Oh.
But to dip my own sconce into the tumescent tumult? Never.
Never.
Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
Well, once again, we know that we're not progressing the mystery story that I very much want to progress. We'll have to talk to this candelabra again tomorrow. And we're just gonna ignore the trash. We apparently need to up our empathy somehow. How do we become empathetic? I guess that means being less of a dick to some of the objects. Ugh. You know who we haven't talked to in a bit? The shower. How are you doing? Do you have anything else you want to talk about? It's been a bit.
My singing's been going real good thanks to your support. I've even got the opportunity to study under the great Enrique Paps.
Ooh, good for you.
But, he's awful expensive. You wouldn't happen to have any money to pay for all the lessons, would you?
Oh, Johnny already paid for those.
You did, and that was awful generous of you. And I wouldn't normally ask again. The darndest thing happened. All that money went right down the drain.
No comment.
Oh, Johnny. Speaking of that, turn that off. Oh, we need to find our shadow friend. Oh, this toilet needs cleaning. There's like a stain on the side. Ew. Wait a second. Is there something in here? There's a first aid kit. Ooh, but no, we need to go find the shadow again. We must make the shadow more powerful. A friend, not a foe. It is on that, right? Okay, good.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Yours truly.
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
A dark day to you, my Shadow Lord.
I have something I want to show you.
Oh, show me, show me.
Evidence of my power returning.
Is it that maraca you keep shaking?
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, observe closely.
Observing.
Come to me, servants of the night.
Where are your
Shadow Lord
servants?
stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do
There?
you feel them?
Who am I
You feel
feeling?
a tickle at your leg.
Oh, is something crawling on me? I don't like those. They do summon bugs. Oh, they're silverfish. Oh.
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows.
Shadows.
Do you believe me now?
I do believe that you have the ability to summon bugs, just like the undead in the, oh goodness, why am I forgetting the name of that cowboy desktop game? Ugh. Deadlands. Am I infested with bugs now? Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord. Give me that empathy.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy.
Witnessing!
Begone, you pests!
With
Oh.
a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Good. Thank you, Shadow. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows. Thank you, Shadow or Lord of Shadows? Let's keep the title.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
Granted.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
Colligiosity.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
That's a big word I don't know.
Training is in order.
Train me, train me. Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Doom scroll. Doom scroll.
What is that?
Scrolling through social media feeds for hours and feeling like garbage. Catching up on the news, staying updated. No, that's the first one.
That sounds incredibly sad.
You said darkness, didn't you?
Why do you do this in the dark?
Sometimes I do this during the day, too. I'm not as bad as I used to be.
Fascinating.
One reason I don't use Facebook.
I can't speak to the merits, if any, of this activity, but I can part with you some words to remember by.
Disconnect.
Even in your loneliest moments, you are a god.
Me? Me?
In darkness, I will be there to remind you as such. In light, you walk with your shadow. A shadow can only imitate its source. Meaning, everything that's wonderful about you is always there.
This is such a nice, uplifting thing to
Even if
say.
you don't realize it.
Well, thank you. That was romantic, honestly.
Shadow Lord seems taken aback, rubbing one clawed hand at the back of his shadowy neck.
I didn't mean anything by that.
Ha.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I'm beholding you, Shadow Lord. I have a question? No, I behold you.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Huzzah. There he goes with his little maraca again.
My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
We will complete it. Is it 2 more visits? What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
I mean, it's a good question.
Oh, we'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Ha 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 ha. Was that the last one? Yeah, it was. Alright, we gotta go back upstairs. Get some rest. Go to sleep. So we got another night with the peeps. I wonder if I can talk to him during the day. Like when it's not night time. Check that out.
Nightmares
Oh!
are nothing new to you. But this terror standing in
So
your room
cool.
is certainly a unique experience.
Awesome! Oh, yes!
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
I love it.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
There's no need to run. What's your name? Nightmare.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No. Let's give me the spooks.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it?
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Well, I mean, I
Now there's
wanna.
another on your arm, and another on your shoulder.
Another?
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Ticks would be worse.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Well, so, bugs gotta eat. Do you think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. Yeah, do that one.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Yeah.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it? So you're just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. That's it. That's it.
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you. How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner,
They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Ooh, okay.
With one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
She's fun. Alright. Might have to check that later again. Did I do these boxes before? Just a box. Box. The box. Box 1, 2, 3. I definitely touched all those boxes before. Do we have any in the drawers? Empty drawers. This dresser dressers to the left. We have not explored very much in here. It's a bedroom air vent. You can tell by its bedroom placement and vent-like properties. Very clever. Right, well, we gotta go try to talk to the candelabra again to try and progress the mystery of the story, which I very much want to do. Please, let us progress. Please don't be polishing your knob again.
Yet you return. You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy bends. Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired, I can take you under my labrum.
Candelabra, Maggie needs to speak with you.
Not yet, not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
More important matters to attend to.
No. Stop this.
Tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob, do you even know what that is?
Really want me to answer that question? That's the midpoint of the candelabra where the arm comes out.
So, that's been a vicious rumor for years.
Alright, fine. Maybe I don't
The
know.
knob is above the base and is decorative.
Oh my gosh. I have learned nothing, because that's not going to be retained.
Where on me is my labrum?
That seems like a private matter.
Oh, it is really my arm, you nincompoop.
Why is your anatomy so dickerferous?
Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Is that the base? The lip where the candle sits on? Well, corpus just means body. The lip where the candle sits on, near the top. I would say the base.
The base is called just. The capital is underneath each sconce.
That wasn't even really an
You have
option.
stumbled in your attempts to further gain my esteem. Not a single question right about my anatomy.
Can you answer anything about my anatomy?
Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my intellect.
Is this some kind of wick measuring contest? Well, how do I get myself into that wick of yours? Okay.
Sheesh. Well, if you want to gain my esteem further, I will now tell you precisely how to do it.
Oh,
you
joy.
must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you have any for me?
I would not have gotten any of that. No.
You
Absolutely
return.
not. I return.
You are rather jejune in your jests. But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
So I gotta give you rumors. There's a big scandal that Maggie found and involves you. That, please.
Truly? Bring in that magnifying
Finally,
glass.
thank you. Come here, Maggie.
Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit-chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in the house counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegatious allegation?
We know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you. That's less absolute.
I challenge you to produce them.
You asked for it. Stepford!
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat.
Ha ha, caught.
Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
And where'd you hear that from?
Faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
And he's gone. answer this allegation. Why have you got to say for yourself? Pretty sure allegacious isn't a word. Also, why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama. Well, listen, we want to hear them out. Let's be a little bit open on this. What do you got to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
All right, man. You can't do that. It's not cool to spread rumors, especially about others. Whether they're just having fun or not, this rumor ends now.
Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
That's precisely what we're gonna do, I guess.
Precisely.
But first, why are you doing this?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why.
How do you know?
Silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly.
How do you know you're true silver?
Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling.
For all you know, the silverware is the true silver, and you are the fake.
The silverware in the drawer is dull. Even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
So you say, anything more?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Yes. Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start?
How about the issue of shininess? How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit. What about the way Scandelabra speaks? Let's talk about shininess.
What's your opinion?
Real silver shouldn't look dirty like that. Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
How about the way Scandelabra speaks? Yeah, sure, let's listen to that.
What about it?
He did take pains to point out his delicious degree of diction. I don't think pedantic Palver points to pedigree. Him talk funny.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything.
Agreed.
And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? That sounds pretty legit.
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
Alright, think I've heard enough?
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
What is that? Quite so, the engraving of approval, the supposed stamp. I don't know, think about this. It's a stamp.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it.
Made in New Jersey. Oh. Not that you couldn't have silver in New Jersey, but...
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Got you. Now you better go explain yourself to everyone you spread the rumor to. Go do that.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
If you had said nothing, you would have been fine. As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society, and that virtue should be held in higher regard instead. And I'm just along for the ride. Let's go, B.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know what I've lost.
Oh, that voice!
I'm not really a so-called Scandalabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start.
Oh, that's rough.
A bum.
There was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy from here.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Yeah, what are we calling you?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
John Wick! I love it!
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
A very
Well,
mediocre.
Mr. Wick,
Mediocre.
stay out of trouble.
What a blast.
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you again.
As a friend, or...
Yes, as a friend.
Sounds good. See you on the next one.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced candelabra.
All right. Well, you know what? We'll check on John Wick another time. We can't now. Let's say hi to Maggie. I want to try... We might have another mystery to do,
Just who I
or
was hoping to see.
we might be able to continue the sync. Let me guess, you got a new case?
Quite so. And this one will be my magnum opus. I can just feel it.
Is it what I think it is? Let me guess, does this have something to do with someone by the name of Martin Applegate?
I see you've already met.
Yes, finally!
I know there's something fishy going on there, and I'm desperate to get to the bottom of it. It all started with the dandelion.
So I've heard. What?
It's the first thing I remember, anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy.
Nope.
But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
A bit weird might be the understatement of the century, but do go on. So I got some takeout from the questionable dandelion? Nah, let's go with the
He
do go on.
started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
I've heard a few of them myself. He says some wild stuff, all right.
I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
Yes, please. I think that's just the ticket. I know he'd like to speak with you too. You mentioned finding someone who was good at solving mysteries.
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Excellent. Let's go. Oh, yeah?
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
I missed you.
You've returned!
Yes, I've returned.
And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately. It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all.
Yeah, I mean, you're a sink.
They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind.
That seems accurate.
Can you believe it? Sounds like the of agreeance.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Huh. Interesting.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Oh,
My
Sudsy.
dog seems to know you. How curious.
Martin, listen, I brought Maggie here to help figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Right, and she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation, and...
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
But...
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
The contents.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation.
Yep, being
my
a
journey
sink.
downtown after work. My incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house. And my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation, Martin. Martin, I'd like to talk to you about your trip downtown in more detail. Can you tell us a little bit more about this Vagabonda character? I'd like to know what some other objects in the house think. I am interested in that, but I feel like that's just gonna curtail the conversation. Let's go in order.
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there? What's your boss's name? Tell me about your office. What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
What does that entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
Can you go into more detail on that?
Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says,
"You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
I'm sure your boss is very proud of you. I get the feeling you don't have any idea what you're talking about. What if my name isn't Martin?
Then clearly this isn't the right job for you.
Clearly.
What else can I tell you about my job?
What's your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Oh boy. Did you just say that because
Jim Boss.
Jim Boss. That sounds like a fake...
Jim Boss Man. His name is Jim Bossman.
Sounds legit.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Tell me about your office.
Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
You've never seen one before.
Not exactly, no.
Is he like a leaky faucet? Is this what's causing him to be like this? Should have expected that.
What else can I tell you about my
Maybe he's
job?
just clogged. Let's move on to another line of inquiry.
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned. What do you make of it?
He's clearly lying about what he does for a living. It's like he's making it up as he goes.
I thought the same thing. Yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself. What do you think it points to?
He's a man. The transformation has driven him insane. He's a sink. Something deeper has to be going on here.
I'm thinking the same.
Yeah,
Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
Tell me about your trip downtown in more detail.
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve.
Let's go over again from start to finish.
Of course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole. The Banana Club.
Banana. What did you order?
I had a Shirley Temple.
Yeah, that's right. I thought you said you had 7.
And then I had 6 more of them.
There you go. And these were alcoholic or...
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
You mentioned them being potent last time we talked.
My mistake. I probably just didn't finish. If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
He's all silly and stringy. Hey, what happened after that?
Then I went to the questionable dandelion.
Let's dig into that a little bit.
With gusto!
What did you eat?
I had one of their new specials. Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious.
Didn't you mention that they sold Excedrin by the pint?
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
How very rational of you. Then what?
I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley which I wandered into. Quite sanely, I might add. That's when I met Vagabonda.
Vagabonda?
Let's go over this.
What do you make of the questionable dandelion? What's the deal with that bar, a so-called banana lounge? I have my takeaway from this line of questioning. Let's talk about the dandelion.
Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD. It's the
QD.
first thing he said that seems like it could be true. But what about those ingredients?
Diplodocus berries are real. They come from Diplodocus bush. Jimson weed is a thing. Excedrin is real. It's an off-brand headache med.
True, true. Says here, side effects include psychosis, vomiting, diarrhea, and more vomiting. Okay, let's go over this.
What's the deal with that bar, so-called banana lounge?
You got me. I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this.
That might take away. I don't buy what he said about Shirley Tempos. I think they must have been alcoholic. He ordered from a real restaurant. That's the only thing he's told us so far that adds up. Although... we'll say that.
Indeed, I thought the same.
And he may just have eaten medication known to cause psychosis.
Things are starting to add up here. What else should we ask him about?
Can you tell us a little bit more about this Vagabonda character?
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
What was the deal with her punch card?
It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades.
Oh, that's right. You took the random Ace of
It's a
Spades
bespoke
card.
shovel manufacturing.
Do you still have it?
Why, yes. Here it is.
That's a warranty. You just handed me a warranty for an in-sync disposal.
Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to do such a thing. What else would you like to know?
Why did she curse you again?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
How do I know she's a real person?
You don't! I don't! Do we really know anything? What else would you like to know?
Let's move on to another line of questioning.
Give us a moment, would you, Martin? Anything stand out to you?
The disposal warranty is very intriguing. He has no evidence
I
that
agree.
she's real.
One of the most interesting pieces of evidence thus far. What else should we ask him about?
I like to know what some other objects in the house think.
Sinclair, would you give us a moment? I think witnesses are in order. We can talk to Dorian, Arma, or Sudsy?
Excuse me. I think
Who
Dorian
should
would
we
be
talk
good.
to first.
Let's bring in Dorian.
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning.
Have you noticing anything odd about him?
You mean aside from everything?
Yeah.
I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning.
Backed up. Was Sinclair always this way?
No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm
Just
open
a
for
wee bit.
questioning.
Does Sinclair recognize you?
No. It keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald.
Jonald?
Really rather annoying.
I
I'm
could
open for
understand that.
questioning.
But you know what? You kind of look like a Jonald. Let's move on.
Who should we talk to next?
Let's talk to Arma, whoever
Hey,
Arma
folks.
is.
What can I do
Oh,
for you?
her. Yeah.
How can I help?
Wait, what would you know about Sinclair? Can you provide a medical diagnosis of Sinclair Martin's condition?
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view. Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of consciousness. His erratic behavior points toward a head injury, or intoxication due to foreign substances. Or I guess, magic? Who's to say? How can I help?
He's probably clogged. Does Sinclair remember the past interactions?
Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for.
Who should we talk to next?
Can we have a moment with Sudsy? All right, Suds, get us the straight dope. Bark once for yes and twice for no, okay? Alright, is Sinclair really a sink? Do you mean yes? Bark again to confirm. Are you saying yes, he is a sink?
Let's move on.
Want a treat? Here you go. Give the doggy a little treat. He's adorable. What a heck of a pupper. Sure is a dang great doogler. This little sister I ever says. I vote this little biscuit for mayor. Alright. Best time I've ever spent.
I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us?
Nothing, honestly.
Yes, that. Who should we talk to next?
I think we're ready to move on.
What else should we ask him about?
Oh, he's like about to jump her. Don't do that. We're done here. Let's solve this thing.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
I'm sorry, why are you giving us this photo of a computer on a bench?
All right. Thank you. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is...
Uh-huh. A poorly baked souffle. Unstable.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely.
I love that Sudsy is still here for this whole thing. Agree, but we have to make a move sometime. I think he's less vulnerable than you think. I'm really confident I know what's going on.
I'm glad someone is. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before. But I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
You're definitely a sink. Sinclair, you're actually a sink. You are. You have issues, man. Yeah, you're a sink.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment! What evidence do you have?
Other objects in the house corroborate it. Something happened on your night out. Other objects corroborate it. That's number one.
That proves nothing!
Your account with Vagabonda was not real.
How dare you!
I'm sorry, friend. The punch card was a disposal warranty.
It was? That proves nothing!
Something happened on your night
Yes,
out.
I was cursed!
No, Sinclair, you ate toxic meds.
Excedrin is legal in the state of Florida. That proves nothing!
But that doesn't mean it's not toxic. You clearly never worked in insurance.
Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000 claims in my day. It can't be. I can't believe it. And yet.
Sinclair wobbles, staggering back against the wall.
Oh. Is the room spinning?
I'm sorry, Sinclair.
I don't feel so good.
Sinclair doubles over, holding his sides with a sickly groan.
I feel something in my pipes. Something strange.
You have something foreign in there.
What are you trying to say, Sudsy?
Hit the disposal. Hit the disposal. Hit the disposal. Yes.
My word. That's done it.
He stands up to his full height.
I threw Chinese food in his gullet and never hit the disposal. Wow.
What was that in my system? Why, I feel as if I've just returned from some sort of journey. Have I been dreaming?
Actually, I OD'd on headache meds.
Now, the moment of truth. We need to ask you one question. What is your name?
I'm Sinclair, of course.
Oh, Sunsy's happy again.
Done it!
Done what, Maggie?
Never you mind, Sinclair. Never you mind.
I think you better get some rest, Sinclair. Yeah,
yes.
Please.
That would be nice. I am quite tired.
I'll come see you soon.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Meet me back at my office.
Oh, I can't. I already talked with you today. Boo. We're gonna have to do that for the next session. Boo. So I'm gonna have an ad run in 4 minutes. Which I'll be chilling during that. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss any gameplay. We have... What can we do? We got the Shadow. Absolutely, we're gonna talk to the Shadow. Shadow's my bestie right
Welcome
here.
back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Commence. What are we talking about now? Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I have other objects to rule. Oh no, I'm prepared, Lord of Darkness. I am prepared.
Shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up.
Hangman!
It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
What do we got? 6 letters.
Blank, 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 blank. Guess!
Why is the person already drawn in?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
Oh wait, those are my choices? Well, I'm gonna go with the most common of the letters.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
Where is the S though? That's not how this works. Come on. All right, let's go with an A.
There is an A.
It's Shadow, isn't it?
Choose your
S-H-A-D-O-W, yeah. All these letters are in there.
There is an O. Now, choose your letter. There is a D. Now, choose your letter. There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
Ooh. I'm so good at this game. That is so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow
My
Lord's
turn.
skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I get to pick a word?
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious
What is my
text?
mysterious text? Think date theaters, darkness, this sucks, you're cute. Ooh, we could be coy. Yeah. Oh. Let's do that.
2 words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment.
Oh?
How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly you're cool.
Oh, you got it wrong.
What? That's impossible.
It was close.
What is the answer then?
You're
Shadow
cute.
Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Ooh. Oh. Well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say so. Oh, we're going to be taking a quick ad break right here. So I'm just going to let it sit on there for a few seconds. So let's get started with that ad, shall we? I'll just be dilly-dallying right here, listening to the music, as it were. Yeah. All right. Man, I love iced tea. You can't say no to a cup of iced tea, especially if it's icy. Well, there's no ice in here. I don't typically put ice in my drinks. Well, non-alcoholic drinks. I feel like ice in an alcoholic drink is an absolute necessity for you to have more water after you finish the whole thing. But then you can have those awkward moments where you're just chewing on ice, and that's an awkward moment. Kind of like this one. Yep. Yeah. He said we're very cute. I want to know where we're going with this conversation now. Are we going to be able to date the Shadow Lord? Oh. Alright. So we might be able to date the Shadow Lord, and we'll come back, add people. Let's go and see what happens next here.
Ah, that was entertaining.
Yes.
It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man.
Eons?
Last time,
How old are you?
I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Wonder who Lunar Knight is. Yeah, who is that?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean.
Oh, it's an
Our
X.
conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened then?
The Great Cataclysm.
Okay, when you say Great Cataclysm, do you mean like a breakup? Is that what you're talking about? This sounds like too much made up stuff. I'm all ears. Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Light? Love? Oh, see, it is an option here. Love, fearlessness itself. More powerful and fearsome than darkness. Fearlessness? Let's just talk about love. This game is all about that. Let's just see how he reacts to that.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy.
Fine.
Not anymore, at least.
Ooh.
The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Time. You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side.
Ooh, that's
Boredom
rough.
came next.
Boredom?
My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions.
Well, I mean, if you're constantly talking like this, I can kind of understand that.
They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye.
It was cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye.
But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Oh dear. Well, they got his armament, it sounds like. Who do we want to talk to last for the day? Who? I want someone new. Let's see. Dorian's not new. You could be something interesting. Piece of furniture. We talked to the bathtub. This is a whiteboard. We talk to the duct. Well, no, actually, we can't talk to the duct. The shelving could be something. Another chair. Not you. Please go back in. We're not touching a knickknack. We're not touching the computer. We know what the computer's all about. No, not the garbage. I think I've done enough with the garbage for now. I feel bad for the garbage because I'm a dick. I didn't mean to be a dick. Just my dialogue choices left me, you know, out without very much to say positively to him. You know, that's just not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to me. We got the fridge. Left door, right door. Does it make a difference which part of this I try to open? Hang on, wait a second. Is there stuff in here I can mess with? Oh, that might be the dude that came from these. I don't know. See if there's anything unusual in here that's by itself. Butter, that stuff. There's a pizza. There's just a pizza? What's the pizza? Not you! I don't want to talk to you. I want a pizza.
Care to join me for another review?
Sure. I was thinking maybe we could just talk.
I'd love to, really. But I'm afraid without my reviews, the culinary prospects of this house would be dire indeed.
I'll come along then.
Excellent.
Better than me
where
wasting
should
it.
we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Let's do sushi. Oh, I could go
Mitchell
for some
leads you to
sushi.
the dining room. He seems excited.
Omakase,
Or about
Daisuke.
as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background.
Delightful.
You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now. Irashaimase.
Irashaimase!
Daisuke greets you
They're
both
actually not
with a
supposed to say
warm
that back when
smile.
they say that. It's weird.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke. Feels a little too stuffy. The slightly rundown quality, it's
You
exquisite.
do? Seems rather dull to me.
Well, that's your opinion. Look more closely. It's intentional. No dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
No.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. No, that's not true. That's a lie. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with hands. That is actually the traditional way, is true. However, if you are in Japan, there are going to be chopsticks on the table. I've been to Japan. That's just the thing.
Yes. But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke. All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no, we need to order. Perfect, I love shellfish. No, that's not what that means. I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice. That's not what that means either. No need to order. Yeah, it's just basically omakase. It's just like a chef order type of thing, kind of.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. No. Eat it right away as soon as delivered. Give a minute to appreciate the beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
No, it doesn't.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Oh dear.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
Oh no.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Sounds like something I would have made.
Is it not obvious?
Oh man.
This is eel.
I see.
Why did it have to be eel? Ew, I hate eel. I love eel. I wouldn't say I love eel, but eel does have a good taste to it. It's a little bit on the chewy side. And it has like a distinct like flavor in there that's a little bit different than other fish. Well, if you consider eelfish, which I guess you can. I'm not actually sure, technically.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Oh, we got a message. Let's just put this mess away. What is that? Fridge, big heavy. All right, fair enough. Put this, close the fridge. It's possible one of those objects in the fridge can do something. By the way, how is my battery still functioning?
Well,
Sam.
well.
Hello,
if
Sam.
It isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Don't break your arm.
Someone's feeling spicy.
Mhm.
Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I was the poorest Val Deviante. Dumb luck, I guess. Got caught in a game of tech cat and mouse. Well, I could give her the straight up answer.
Damn. Well, that's why, but... So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling themselves tinfoil. No, we're not going to say that. Apparently some... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to be dumb and say who the name of the person is. Sam's going to rat us out. Or someone who can see Sam's messages is... Oh, no. This is bad. Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did. A guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
Harem anime
did you
is
find out what
accurate.
your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I'm not in love with my shower. I made that very clear. I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do. We'll see. I'm done talking about my love life. No, you got a friend here. A real friend. Don't be... No. Actually, there might be even more than just talking to them. Who do we want to say that? Do we want to let her know that they can come into real life? You know what? Yes.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously.
Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
All right, Sonic. It's nice talking to you. There's a new sound. Sounds like running water. Did the shower get turned on again by me talking about them? That's weird. Or is it up here? Sounds like something's on. Where's the bathtub in here? That's so weird. Right? It's gone. Oh, this mirror needs to be cleaned. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Keep your secrets. Alright, bedtime. We'll do at least one more day. Continue awaken updatable objects. I will. What do? Can I open any of the other doors yet? No. I wonder if this is something I have to talk to Dorian about. I mean, he is the door. I guess that would make sense, right? I want to open the door. We gotta go find our shadow friend also. Just wondering if he's like another part of the home. Doesn't seem to be. There's the sound again. It's not the fan. I don't see it. Whatever it is, it's a mystery to me. Is this rug something? No? Well, Shadow! Come to me.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Oh, because you were thinking of your ex? Is that what this is? Oh, I'm so sorry. I understand that. That's awful.
The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What's that? What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
What's wrong with that? You don't sound happy about it.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed.
Cool.
You may be surprised by who I become.
Are you gonna be like a tax auditor or something? Or insurance claimsman? Do your worst.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void, heed my call.
Eating.
Bend to my will and reforge my soul.
Soul.
Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more.
Like a pizza.
Shadow
Oh, I
Lord
could use a pizza.
vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
Oh, that's who you are.
Nerd?
Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
See, now you match your screen name more appropriately.
But my real name is Skips.
Skips? Skips? Sounds cool. Oh.
Skips Shadely.
Shadely.
I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra. I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
You might have been right, man. I mean, your other appearance was one thing, but this...
It's a lot, huh? You have any questions?
I mean, it's not like you look terrible, don't get me wrong. It's just... You're not like a demonic overlord anymore. I have so many questions.
Like deja vu? What do you want to know?
Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadely.
So this is the real you?
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
This is the real me. Didn't say that. I didn't say
I'm
that.
not actually the Lord of all shadows.
Just some. I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armaments?
Not real.
Not real. Of course they're
But
not.
wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Gross.
I'm gross? What are you, like,
well,
10?
Maybe that's okay.
Yeah, tell me about Shadow Lord.
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
Ah, the good old dim.
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
Okay, what's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
I know about the darkness. So your shadowy gatherings are just in online chat rooms.
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name.
You
know how many
weren't.
shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
So who's Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji.
Benji.
Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
Oh.
The chat room.
So you got isolated. People didn't want you in the group
It was really
anymore.
encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Did you ever meet IRL?
Yes, it was nice. There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms.
Cool.
I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
That's very mature of you. It's very mature of you. I can't say he probably misses you.
Well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out, though. But that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
I hear ya.
I figured you would.
Yeah, I mean you are talking and I have ears. So the Great Cataclysm, is that a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
I figured, yeah. Rift with friends,
it was
yeah.
slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. Well, we just grew apart.
That happens sometimes. That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me, being unalive and all.
Fair.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
That is a very difficult question to answer. I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad.
Cool. Do you still want to
A little
hang out with me?
confused. Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill.
I could play some more
We
hangman.
don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why is that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
No. What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
Oh, I did not agree to that. I thought the armor thing was made up.
Yeah. But the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did.
I'm not like the others. I'm not like all the other girls.
We'll be together forever.
Oh no, this is
Trust
not what
me.
I want. No. I can't do something that makes no sense. You need to move on. I can't do something that makes no sense. Nah.
As if talking to objects makes sense.
That's a fair
Don't
point.
you believe in my power?
Unfortunately, I do, which is why I don't want to do this. I don't believe anything you say. Skips, come on.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX to you, Penumbra.
Pissed you off. I pissed you off.
And you were only ever a satellite in my dark periphery.
Oh,
now,
no.
be gone. Don't make me summon the silverfish again.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't commit like that, man. Come on. That's asking so much. Hey, Maggie, do you have any mysteries for me? Oops.
I can't believe we actually did it! Solving that case with you was one of the highlights of my existence. I barely even know what to say.
We made an amazing team. No need to say anything. Let's party. Let's party, Maggie.
Break out the mystery dance moves.
Mystery dance moves as their "what are you doing with that body of yours" moves.
And in fact, I've got a gift to give you.
You got a gift for me?
Maggie produces a funny little glass, holding it out to you.
Is it a shot glass?
It's
What
a
is
shot
this?
glass themed like a magnifying glass.
It is! Oh! Oh, that's really clever. I don't own any shot glasses, actually. Only thing I have is a sake set. Next stop, Hangover City. Bottoms up. Maggie, this is awesome!
Now I can finally cut loose.
Oh. Cool. Guess the only way that I can increase my attributes, it seems, is to actually make friends. That's so difficult. It means I have to talk to the same objects over and over again. We have the wall. I mean, the floor is something we can talk to, right? But where on the floor can I talk to something? I want to talk to something new. That's the problem. I want to keep finding new characters to talk to, right? But I'm finding these obstacles about progressing because I need certain stats, and that's just a bit frustrating, you know? It's like, it's rewarding for talking to the same objects over and over again. Punishment for exploring. What is that up there? The cupboard above the sink. Does it smell damp in here? I can't see what that is. Actually, you know what? Oh, you know who we can talk to. Hey, buddy. Sinclair, how are you doing, my friend?
I feel as if we are meeting for the first time.
Well, Sinclair, it's a pleasure.
I assure you, the pleasure is all mine. If it weren't for you, I'd still be a raving lunatic.
I miss the raving lunatic a little
But
bit.
I'm back to my old self. I'd love to thank you properly.
I wouldn't say no to a date. Maybe we can just say, oh, let's go for a date with Sinclair. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that was quick.
I wouldn't adjust a thing.
What?
And neither would I. May I take your hand?
Sinclair reaches out for your hand, taking it in his with a pronounced tenderness. He brushes his thumb gently across the back of it.
So soft. I could caress you all day. I can also be firm.
He can indeed.
Lie down.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry. This one's locked. The attic. This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say? Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep. Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking. Jean-Loup. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA. Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Hello? Thank you, Ivo. I didn't realize that. How long was that? I'm so sorry. Oh, boy. Okay. For some reason, I thought that this mic cutting out randomly thing was fixed. I think it's my Behringer that needs to get replaced, unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be some extra money to spend. Alright. Well, that's something I'll have to look into. Okay, so we're talking about Tony. Tony nodding, grinning smugly at me. And I was laughing about the sassing. Hell yes, I do. I wish I could say that. That's something I would say. Special company makes a breakout in hives. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Hell yeah. Not that long? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, buddy. Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, you know it, you know it, you know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby.
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
So you get it! I need more space! Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
What other things do you like to insinuate? Makes sense.
Relax, Tiger, it's Tony time. I got a pitch for you. A
Right.
drawbridge.
A drawbridge? Like from ye olden times.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
You trying to trick me to go outside?
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
I go outside, the glasses go bye-bye. Back up, you know how to do that? That's impressive. It is impressive.
You're damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. A flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Oh, spearmint gum. Yeah, is that what I have? No, it's peppermint. Please tell me that there's a moat. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Very death-trappy. It's a fun idea. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox. I don't want to discourage Tony. Tony has big, ambitious plans. Tell me there's a moat. Please tell me. Yeah.
Absolutely. You get it.
Look, his plan is smiling.
Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Oh, I don't know how Stella would feel
Great
about
to
that.
travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about going downstairs, upstairs? What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too. She'd become Indora, the indoor slide. Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time. You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
But wait, there's more. Now,
I'm on board.
How do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
That sounds like Mold Central, but at the same time, I do want that. Is that safe? I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution. Yeah, is it safe?
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
It's just a chewing gum is
Just
for.
stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling advice.
All right,
Now,
Tony.
for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
I hope there'll be a hands-on demonstration. Workshop sounds expensive. You must really know your stuff. This guy's actually pretty fun. Let's see. You must really know your stuff?
Yeah, of course I do. And lucky you, you're gonna get to know my stuff too. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. If you wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Romantic affairs. Like he said it weird or something, which he didn't. You will not make me a project, Tony. All right, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Hey, he's fun. He's a lot of fun. Here, that's the end of that one. Let's give a nice rest as we need it. Think about, should we do one more day? It is getting a little late, and I do want to play some Yakuza, but you know what? I want to do one more day. Just one. Just the one. Let's talk to Sinclair. Let's see how that's going.
Why, if it isn't my darling, what an outpouring of joy it brings me to see you again.
I always love seeing you, Sinclair. Perhaps Winifred will send us a little hot water. Oh, no. It's nice seeing you, Sinclair.
Shall we leave the tap open and while away the hours in delightful conversation?
Yes, let it flow.
Then flow it shall.
The hours pass by so quickly when you're with your lover, Sinclair the Sink.
Wait, that's it? Oh. Well, I mean, that's cool. We have Sinclair. That's cool. All right. Oh. I'm a little disappointed. I want more dialogue with Sinclair. Sinclair's fun. You know what else could be fun? Teddy bear. But also, hang on. Because we said that we're going to look for a key. Where could there be a key? That sounds like there might be something in there. Zero box given. Do you have a key in you?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, It's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
She kind of looks like an Indiana Jones postal carrier.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
Always popcorn.
But before we begin...
I'm a popcorn fiend.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Hello, Bo. Woohoo! Bo. You're saying my house is special? You look like you're about to go on safari.
Ha! Indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest.
Let's hear it.
That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
Well, minus the study of turtle migration, I can get down on all of that.
Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Priceless.
Wink.
Did you just say wink while you were winking? Yeah, when I got on my own. No,
I did.
Let's encourage her.
I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
You keep saying we. Alright, well, what's the quest? I'm in. Let's figure this
I
out.
have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
You must really think I'm someone important.
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
She's not taking her hat off.
My passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. No, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
And what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises.
I'm sorry, that was a bit quiet.
Okay. See ya.
Alright, but we're going to try talking to you again in the future for certain, because I feel like you might have the key that I'm looking for. So we will focus on that. Speaking of focusing, I want to know what this bear looks like. This is so cute, and it's been bothering me the whole time that I haven't come back here for the bear. So, it's bear time.
There's something so intensely familiar about the
he's so
cuddly
fuzzy.
stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Teddy.
Yeah.
Of course your name is Teddy, because I named you at some point, I assume. I was not very creative with the stuffed animal names I had as a kid, and my parents didn't bother to correct me when I was giving them inappropriate names. So, for example, my great uncle gave me 2 giant stuffed animals. One was a giant black bear, another was a lynx. Giant lynx. So, the lynx I called Leppy, because I didn't know what a lynx was. Also, to be fair, we had a cat named Alice that I kept trying to call Dinah, but I never remembered the name Dinah from Alice in Wonderland, so we just went with the name Alice. And then the giant stuffed black bear I called Blackie. Yep. I was a kid. Anyway, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Bet you say that to everybody. Yeah.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter.
I don't like peanut butter.
For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want?
Well, I don't want peanut butter, but I want your hugs.
No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly, too.
I'll take the jelly. Load me up. I think that I might be more of a jelly type person. Alright, load me up.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Nothing actually. I didn't know you were in here. Ooh. Oh, now first, is it weird we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
That's so nice.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can stay here. I don't need you to go out. I think bringing you into the bed with me would be nice. How about on the dresser? Yeah, dresser.
Closer to you? I love it.
Yeah.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Hey, you belong in the bedroom, man, yeah. Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yes.
It's popcorn day.
It is popcorn day. I'll make some popcorn after this, I promise. For myself. Really?
Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I have been truly amazed by all the advances in modern culinary technology. I think I've counted at least 5 different ways to make and enjoy popcorn.
5? I know 2. There's stovetop, and then there's microwave. Microwave's my go-to.
But today, I'm going to share with you the original way, the best way. It takes a little finesse.
I suppose you could do it over fire, too.
In the world that you can do it. You take a big, deep pot, one with a lid. You put a little bit of oil in the bottom, not too much, or you'll drown the kernels. And you don't want to drown those kernels or they won't pop. They'll just swim around and burn, and movie night will be ruined.
Yeah, don't ruin movie night.
Let the oil warm up a little bit, and then take 1/3 of a cup of popcorn kernels and set them aside. Drop into the pot. Then we put on the lid and wait. Very soon, if you're patient, you'll hear a little pop, and you're ready to go. Pour in the rest of the kernels. Put the lid back on tightly and move the pot around on the heat. You'll hear them all popping and jumping around in there. And when there's more than 3 seconds between pops, you're done. Take that pot off the heat, turn off the stove, very important step, that one, and get to munching.
This guy has wise wisdom. If you don't know how to make popcorn, that is. Otherwise, it's like, oh, well, I'm glad he knows how to make it without burning. It's good. I suppose that counts as advice. It's very important. Popcorn is such a cheap snack, and it's pretty filling. It's good. Learn to make it. Thanks, Daddy.
Munching it.
Oh, I did not like that. But thanks for the attempt. All right. Who to go to next? We could try talking to the shadow. I don't know if I really want to talk to the shadow anymore. It's less cool now. I am payucky. Try talking to the silverware. What is with this egg timer? This also got me curious, and I just completely ignored it. Let's check the... I forgot about you. I want to know more about this washing machine. Even if it means doing stuff that I don't want to do.
What a most bothersome feeling. The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore, and you chose to stay indoors. A silly thing if you ask me.
It's not silly. I said you're silly.
I can do so much more.
Oh, that's...
Surely you understand. Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
No. Yes, I have. Boys, shut up, dweeb. No, not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company.
Don't you like that he says sigh and doesn't actually sigh?
All you want for me is to wash dishes, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can, but I must do more. Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
I will not. I relent. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do that, but I mean, I want to progress your story too, you know? Does it still progress if I say no? It's like I'm restraining him. So that's fun. I will not.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china. I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
Mm-hmm. Well, we will go back to you in the future. That future is not right now. Egg timer.
A burly chef
Oh
stands
my.
in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as
Are
he
you
stirs
part of
a
the
sauce
stove?
pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Oh, man.
You must be my new sous chef.
You don't see... Listen. I have a microwave dinner waiting for me to be putting in the stove.
I'm Stefan.
Stefan.
Hey.
Do you have a nerdy side too? When you go into machine, you turn into Urkel? You know, Stefan? Hey. Oh. Did I do that? No?
Are you ready for prep?
Got some cheese. Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Aw.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Oh, what a fun cutting into shaving. Buzzing into the hair.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You.
You. What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude. No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track.
Do you have something in the oven that was in there before the preheating started?
Some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Oh, it's a little chicken timer. It's my kitchen dude. That is a story. I like the kitchen
That
timer.
little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
What are you even talking about? Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
Perhaps.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
This dude's voice is so familiar. Has anyone told you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do.
Yeah, I mean, you're a chef. That's pretty normal.
And they didn't know a crepe from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count? Yeah,
Come on, shoot.
I think it does.
Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the time. And go!
Right, oh, we got a message. Workspace message.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
Oh?
I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
That's very tempting. It is so tempting. Oh, no. No. We are not touching the light switch. Let's go upstairs. Get some sleep. Alright. That was a good play session. We're gonna give that a nice little save. Overwrite, please, yes. How many objects have we seen so far? 42 of 100. And there's some that are behind doors. But there's so many more in here, you know. I mean, there's the bed, the dresser here I haven't talked to, the clock, the mirror, the wall. Oh, no, the wall, yes. Curtains, the window. I'm sure there's probably something in here I haven't seen either. And those hangers, so much more. But I'm going to go ahead and switch off to some Yakuza. But before then, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. There's going to be a 1-minute ad in apparently 2 minutes. I think I might be able to run a little early though, so to make it easier, I'll just play some music and, you know, be like, I just need to stretch my legs. That's really all I need to do. State everything. I really like this game. I'm probably going to continue playing it a bit more than I expected. Really, it's so much fun. My goodness. I mean, with the darkness ritual and everything, maybe we will go and do the shadow stuff. That actually might be fun. But either way, let's go ahead and get that break started. And I will see you back soon. All right. Don't go too far. All right. Want some Yakuza? We start chapter 13. So it's a new chapter. There's 15 chapters. It's almost done. It's so close. Not that song. Okay, we can start here. All right. I'll be back. Okay, okay. It wasn't too long of a break, I hope. They were ready to get going, I believe. Into some more Yakuza. Like a dragon. And like a dragon, we keep dragging on this game. As much as I like it, I would like to... I had said, like a few weeks ago, that I'd like to finish it in 2 weeks. And I think that 2 weeks was last week. Clearly that didn't happen. And it's certainly not going to happen next week. I can't imagine anyway. There's just so much going on in this game. We just finished chapter 12. I was looking at the achievement list. I'm just like, what's the percentage of people globally that finish chapter 12 versus chapter 11? Let me tell you, I have that answer. Let's see, where was that answer actually? So I found it out a few days ago. Let's see. The number of people who play this game that complete chapter 12 are 38%. 38.4%. Okay. So compare that to chapter 11, which is 42.5%. So, you know, I thought it was more significant than that, but it's about 4% of people that drop off the face of the earth from there. Yeah. 10 and 11 are like right there, but I mean, like, such a huge amount of grinding you need to do in order to beat chapter 12. It looks like it's a 1% difference for those that finish chapter 13. So that's probably going to be something I can do today. There's a 2% difference for chapter 14, 35%. What is chapter 15? You completed all the final chapters, that's 33%. So we're about 5% difference between finishing and not finishing the game. Is the way I look at it. Right, well let's stop procrastinating. Let's do this. Let's get going. Come on. Load up. Load up, load up, load up. I love this song. Bye, Base Wars. And as I say always, that game should get a remaster or a redo or someone take that concept and just make another game. That would be so good. Got a refill on my iced tea, by the way. And I had that banana that I have left out on the counter. I wonder what this coin locker baby thing is supposed to be for the chapter name. Go back to survive. Yes, we can do that. Oh, do we want to do the side quest really quick? You know something? I honestly don't. I just want to go to survive. At some point, I mean, like, there's just like I've had enough of the side stuff. Let's go for the main stuff. I mean, the side fighting stuff isn't that interesting anyway. Survive. I will go to survive. There it is. Hello, Survive. It's so good seeing you, Survive. These plants were not done. Sorry, I just noticed the drink menu and I was about to try and read it. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to decipher all those. Shine, Baka, Hanin Shaga. We're talking about thieves, murderers, and idiots? What is this? Kumi must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saves me the trouble of having a campaign strategy. You think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record. Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. I see they already have you in their sights. Takabe-san? Our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino? Thieves and idiots. Oh yeah, that's what those signs are. Yeah. This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of, but you can use it as your election van. For real? We even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our club's strip club warehouse. This should give you at least the bare minimum of legitimacy. Kume can't run from you now.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking. Well then, shall we pay Kumi a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. Now we're
Take care.
talking. Well then, shall we pay Kumi a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us. Look. Cute minivan, Mr. Politics. Got candy in there? This is the normal type of van that they have in Japan. And unlike in the US, right? It's very normal to have ones that have those types of things on top of it with the person that's running in the election on top with a loud megaphone just talking. Let's get in the car, roll over at Hamakita Park when you're ready. And can they do it at as soon as it becomes morning? That's what happens. It's fun. A lot of fun. Like that. Oh, did something happen? Hang on. 1 second. I want to check something really quick here. Huh, that's weird. What happened to that page? I'm sure that'll refresh. Anyway, back to the game. Back to stuff. The game. Stuff the game. Yay. Alright. So, we were here, and now we gotta go here? Here. Examine the van. Let's go inside. Love how it says Ichiban on the side of the van, by the way. Kasuga, Ichiban.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Kasuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has
I see I have 3 microphones.
decided to take this sacred election
Oh.
with his candidacy. It's a sick job.
Hang on 1 second. Why is it wanting to run an ad in 5 minutes? No. You snooze that. Bizarre. Alright. Keep going. No. No skip. No skip. No. Keep going. Keep going. I think I must have disconnected off his Twitch, but there's no indication that on OBS. What the heck?
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey, Ichiban!
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him!
Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Behold my K truck upgrade.
It's
Yes.
ridiculous.
Whatever K is.
He's a murderer. I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me. A total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously?
Battle of the Bands. Ah.
Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here?
Yeah, man.
That'd be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox?
It is kind of a paradox, isn't it?
What, you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must. I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san. People don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, Neither are humans.
No, they're not.
Exist in gray zones.
Aren't those small Japanese commercial trucks with a small platform behind? Basically your F-150?
I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd.
You tell him, Kasuga.
They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah.
I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is.
Heck yeah, Ichiban. Ichiban is Ichiban.
Where do I donate to Team Kasuga?
Screw that Kume guy. He's a elitist.
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Retreat! Retreat!
What a coward.
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech. Wait,
Not anymore, he isn't. That was the end of it.
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
Tail between his legs.
The former Yakuza ex-felon candidate, Ichiban Kasuga, has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless! Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless. The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange?
Yes, Sawashiro.
Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name, the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
This guy is all mad-eyed.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog.
Man, young master.
I've taken pity on
So,
you because we had a history.
Terrible.
But enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
You want him to kill...
If you fail...
I'm gonna guess Ichiban?
I assume you know the consequences.
Or Kume. Possibly wants Kume dead. Because, I mean, how do you recover from that? Seriously.
Yep.
Kume should be giving a speech in front of Janai Station today. Alright, today's the day we get him for sure. Should we leave the van behind, though? If he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot so we don't stand out. Also an excuse to go be on foot. Ooh, there's a battle here. Okay, let's go ahead and just do this random battle. Also take a look at where on the map Janai Station. Wait, Janai Station? Oh, yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have an ad run. I'll take you over some stuff. Oh, people are talking to me about... Oh, that's so nice of them. Take you over some stuffed shirt politician any day. But so motivates me enough to vote. Excellent. So it looks like there's going to be an ad that runs in about a minute and a half. I'm just going to keep battling for this because I know this is more just filler stuff and not as exciting. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Or at least the street battles are in any case. This is my first day running ads too, so it's just a bit to get much. Make them squeal. Kumi running away is a bad thing? Oh, yeah, I suppose it is. I love that sword. It's really good. Ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh. Alright, get this seer down. Okay. Not quite there. Alright, how about... Yeah. That's a little better. Yes, follow-up, thank you. Thank you for the follow-up. Oh, I never went back to the guy who does the, oh, what you call it? The collected database of all the random enemies. I should do that. I don't think that's on the way at all, so we're not doing that right now. Can't I beat the battle in time for the ads to run? Well, that's odd. Okay, give me a second here. At some point I'll figure out how to run this without having to go window out. Oh, there it goes. Alright, well, anyone who's here, hello, how are you? Hope you like Yakuza so far. I'm just chilling out and waiting because it's 1 minute of life rather than a bunch of minutes of life. Man, I love iced tea. It's really good. Let's see here. Is there anything interesting I can share right now? Oh, yeah, just reminded me right now. What was the word? Getting some sub sprites. Emoticons, emojis, all that sort of stuff. Thinking about how to do that. I don't really know what to use for those yet. I'll have some fun. Probably gonna do a Birdo. So we got her hanging around here all the time. Should I put you here? Is this a good spot for Birdo? Is that changing my sound? I don't know. Birdo is not very much in shot anymore, based on everything that I moved here. Is that a good spot for Birdo? That's in my face. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep playing again. I'm not really sure, in terms of doing these whole emergy things, because I just became affiliate today, so hello, congratulations to me, pat in the back. I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna have to make some emojis for the chat and everything. I don't know what to do yet, though. I really didn't expect this to happen so soon. Or to have something prepped. I left some suggestions if anyone has anything. Obviously I gotta do one for Mischief. I'm not sure what else to do yet, though. I always think with a possum, right? Possums are cool. Yeet. Down, man. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I got this.
You got this.
Get serious. Yeah.
Yeah, knock him out. There you go. Oh, that's not as satisfying as it could be.
I'm up. Let's go.
Excellent. Knock him out. Stabby stab. There we go. Excellent. Hooray. Alright, everyone. Let's go, let's go. Keep it up, Kasuga. Things have been tough for me too. Hope your speech has given me hope. Easy to remember, easy to write on the ballot. That's also really good too. People know how to write Ichiban. There it is. Let's give it a nice save. Let's keep it going. You don't see me. You don't see me. Only some of them do. Not the important ones. Allo, allo, allo. The Bleach Japan people. There he is at it again. Don't let his staff see us coming. I'll get in front of the media just to shake my hand. He'll have no way to avoid me that way. But then what? I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van. Then I've won. Well, be careful. Looks like they got more eyes than we thought. Fight, fight, fight. More fights.
Hey.
You sure you want to do this? The guy's candidate just like Kume. This guy's a candidate just like Kume, yeah. If you raise a hand against him, don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? Got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign, and we don't live in Kanagawa. Try all you want, nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume. Wow. You guys thought of this through. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume's gonna get away again. What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames. Cause you'll be dead. No. Dude. Clearly you don't know my reputation.
Right.
Let's get you. You and your crossbow? Get out of here.
Let's go.
This is one of my favorite battle musics in this game. Yeah, get it. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a miss. Weak against chivalry. Excellent. I don't know how much people in suits would make Wall Street much more entertaining. I agree. That would be an interesting movie, actually. Oh, poison. Imagine just like a lockdown in, yeah, down in that district. And it's just a battle royale. It kind of like gets abandoned like in, what is it? Not Alice in Wonderland. What's the Japanese manga slash TV show? Alice in Borderlands. Have an environment like that. Kind of. That way you're replicating the battle royale a little bit. Ooh, he almost. Ooh, he did almost. Introducing Mecha Trader versus Financial Bro. Alright, my friend, please, heal. That's not as good a heal as it could be. I have a feeling he's missing just because he's just right in front of that pole. I really feel like that's what's causing everything to happen right now. Went to... Isn't there 4... Oh, they're both in the street. Never mind. Go for them.
Okay.
Alright, I would like for you to heal our other friend over yonder. Yeah, he needs a little bit of a helping hand. Hands too close to the crotch, probably. I mean, they're friends, actually. Maybe not. You poisoned him? Ew. Don't like that. Best thing is, we pay the fighters with Tesla stock options. Yikes. Oh boy. You're calling for help? Oh. Can't fight your own battles. You too? Nah. Take him out. Take him down. Adachi, just take him down. Bye-bye.
Gotta do something about this.
Very easy thing to do. Kill him. Come on, you can kill him better than that. Ooh. You need to get out of the road, first of all. Excellent. Get him.
Pain in the ass. Weak.
Reckless charge. That could have been better. His sword was much more powerful. Why did I bother doing that? Get him down, get him down. You got him. Don't worry about it. Just fillet him. Everyone. Fuhugugas. Everyone. Come on! I was gonna like freaking scream if he summoned someone else. There we go.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world. Strong.
Yes! I did it!
Yoga meditation? Yeah.
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
Somehow. The crowd didn't even seem to notice you that much. What happened?
Moragu?
Are you sure?
Your support means everything. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo.
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga's here!
Get cameras on him! There might be another debate!
Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Yeah, talking private, man. Talking private.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target. And some voice said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
Oh?
The chairman? Why him?
No, let's not kill another old man. Come on.
On the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
This is a little bit more important.
Hey, are we done with Kume already? Something's going down. It's urgent.
They say as they lightly jog. This is urgent, everyone. Gotta get going. Oh boy. Alright, where is it? Down over here. Okay, let's take a cab. There's a cab right over here. Hurry to Serial Clan Quarters. Yeah. Yeah, just take us over to where we need to go. Let's go. Run, get around. We get around. Oh, are you serious? Get in there before they attack. Get in there. Nah! Fine. One battle.
On it. Let's go.
You. Oh, good boys. Oh. Oh, come on. You're level 28, man. There we go. We're starting to do battle a little better with this. Oh, that was hilarious. In case you didn't get that from me laughing at it. I'm telling you. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright, give you a save. Just to be on the safe side, or the save side. Alright, please don't kill him. Please. Dudes.
Captain Takabe!
Takabe?
Kasuga.
You're shot!
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
You've been in there a few times. Hurry up, man.
Please.
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
What's that mean? Don't fuck with me, you assholes!
These people just have no respect for how the way things are done. Ooh, paralyzed. One of them had a gun. Well, there's the one. Actually, maybe not the one. You stay down. You know, it's weird. That detergent thing I don't think has ever worked once when it's done. And I feel like that should be the most effective thing out of all the moves in this game. Because it's detergent, damn it. Oh, you are cornered.
Fun with this.
Nice. Very nice. Good follow-up. Good.
Let's go.
Oh, that guy's a bit resistant. Not that it said resistant, mind you. I acknowledge it did not. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Alright. You do not need to heal. Who do I want to go for? Nintendo da? What? Take you down. Overkill. It was overkill.
I got this.
An ally. Well, actually, I need to heal myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Be compassionate. You're casually just wandering around. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll defend when I need to. Take him down. Actually, he might have bled to death. Whatever. gonna stand there? No, apparently not. You followed up on that. Get him before he gets it. Oh, it's... I get for hesitating. Oh, timing on that's hard. Yeah. Oh, that was so nice.
Come up.
Oh, yeah, you fall back.
Make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Have fun with this.
Let's go.
Excellent. Excellent. Alright, last one. We're just cleaning up, he says. Yeah, well, so are we.
Nice.
Die Hard Skewer. Platinum Fingers. Well done. Unlucky Dice. Spin Sweeper. You got a nice number of new moves. He's dead, isn't he? Man, he's dead. Oh, you are dead. That's what's gonna happen next.
Captain Sawashiro. You're late, Ichi.
Yeah, clearly we're late. You just bought this game this week, or Chapter 9. What do you think of it? You planning on playing Infinite Wealth too?
Killed the
I would love to play Infinite Wealth. Gotta warn you, this is a very long game to get into. I'm not sure if I'll play it on stream or not. I have to do some more research.
The smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Ijin 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Obviously, these are spoilers for
like this?
13.
Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
Yeah.
What if I told you it was your fault?
It's not, though.
What? Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
This man always wants to kill him.
Forget it. You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you
I don't want to see the dead chairman in the back.
a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well, then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The Ijin 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
guys have no shame.
Every time I think the young master
Disgusting.
couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for!
What was that famous game scene like? What are we doing this for?
It's your fault too, you fucking coward.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Man, I really hope we get to put this guy in his place. Oh. Ooh. What?
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Joe Sawashiro. Omi Alliance Lieutenant.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Yeah, that's usually what happens in battle.
Really something to worry about? Figured last time, didn't you?
True.
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really trying. And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
Yeah, well,
For
he
sure.
slices us.
I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Oh, he's a wizard? Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Out of my way!
That's not too bad to start with. Vile mutilation. No, I don't want that. What do we... Oh, he still has peppermint blow too. That's awesome. Vanquishing thing. Giga swing? Give that a shot. Heroes well, we don't need that right now. How about we do... Let's try the Giga swing. This is a good time to experiment with HP. I mean MP. Oh, speaking of that, Endless Desire. Regen.
Let's go. Get serious.
Fulminating Forecast. This must have been from the one that we never used. The electrical damage to multiple enemies by detecting what this I had an area effect thing for this guy. Single foe user lower HP. Hang on. Wait. Unleash a powerful attack on a single foe that also damages the user. The lower the user's remaining HP, the higher the damage. We'll save that for later then. Take aim at an enemy and let your momentum take the care of the rest. If this attack lands, it's always a critical hit. Oh, let's try that then. Let your momentum take the care of the rest. If this attack lands, it's always... Nice. Ow. Okay. Healing, I guess, might be a thing. Let's see. Oh, right, you don't have healing. Who do we have next? Oh, Sawashira's just gonna go next. Oh, no, we gotta heal Ichiban immediately then. Okay. What do we got? 300? Do we have anything more than 300? I think I do. Oh, actually, I should have something that does both. Yeah, that'll do. Give that to Ichiban.
Who's this? Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. How are we with fire on you?
Have fun with this.
Oops. That could have been better.
Yeah.
I was about to say, we gotta save it for our healer, and then I just realized our healer just threw a rose at him. Tell you what. Use your healer's compassion. You're not as good a healer as you could be. This is not the best combo. This was good. Damage an enemy within the force to slice a demon in half. May leave the enemy bleeding. Oh, that would be good. Not bleeding.
weak.
Oof. Kasuga's bleeding.
Your best shot.
I really wish I had your sword back.
That all you got?
Still bleeding out. Yeah, those are the words. Alright, nap power nap. Endless desire on... Wait, no, not endless desire, excuse me. I think bolus... 25... Fine.
Watch this. I got you. Thanks, yo. This sucks.
Man. Never, ever, ever take for granted a mass healer. Just don't. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to do?
Alive. Check this out.
Not even halfway through.
Thank you. Gotta do something about this. I got this.
Take him. Doesn't seem to be getting him bleeding. Could be worse. Drunken Tiger Fist.
Get serious.
The Drunker Zhao is the more likely he'll land a crit. Well, we're not doing that. Let's do a Mantis Strike. Now the Pepper Mill was better. Considering. Heal Zhao.
Thanks. Gotta hold it together. Yeah.
Do some pound mates.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, that's way too much money. Oh, I'm so sad I wasted that before. Oh, man. All right, what can we do then? That's too weak. I'm bleeding. Marvel at the Beasties, whose prize pincer held aloft Rheingattonomize? No. Splattergore? No. Hound.
Let's see.
Mayleaf Burns. Mayleaf Burns. A friend.
I summon you.
Taka the Striker. There he goes.
Time to tear it up.
Kaiser Concussion. Love how we got this into the building. Wait, what do you mean an ad starts in 5 minutes? Did I disconnect again? What the hell? OBS, why aren't you telling me I'm disconnecting from Twitch? That's not cool. That's weird. Alright, well, we'll give a pause in a few minutes here. Let's see. Let's try the fulminating forecast. Maybe he's weak against lightning. I doubt it, but... he is! Yikes. It's gonna go again.
You're weak.
No, I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna go... Pepper Mill. This is bad. Stream ended, but you're back now. I don't know why it's doing that. OBS doesn't give me any indication that the stream stopped. It's the second time it did that today, and I noticed when I was looking back on my stream from a few days ago, it did the same thing for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with the multi-streaming. I don't know. I don't like that at all.
Let's go.
I'm sure you guys like that less. Right. You need a heal.
I got you. Thank you. Wanna go? This sucks.
Just gonna stand there?
You're weak. Come on now.
dying allowed.
No dying allowed, it's true. I don't want any of you dying.
That all you got?
You're in it now.
Yeah, he really is pumped up. Oh, I think he's gonna attack. Yeah, he's gonna attack now. I don't want you to heal people, but we're gonna have to have you heal people.
Get serious. I'm over here.
Do I have an item that recovers more than one person's health? I don't think I do.
You wanna fight?
40, yeah. I really should just get rid of some of these other ones that are doing so little. But that's it, huh? Oh, that's good. So good. Using some of that stuff. No. Well, I don't want our main healer dying, so we're gonna do something for you. 200? Grandma's cookies. Oh, yeah. Have a cookie.
Thanks.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, his sword broke. Excellent. What? Oh, he has another sword in there, doesn't he?
Let's try this.
Cane? Just a cane. What?
What the heck kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style right now?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book.
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know?
I think we're about to find out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
Get alive!
As you should. Cane strike. Oh.
This is the worst.
Namba. Alright. Who do I want to heal? I have to make a decision. You.
First aid.
Do it. Gotta hold it together.
He's weak against that main weapon. We're just gonna do that. Apparently, I can switch out for someone else. Yeah, switch you for... Eri might be good. Psycho, I don't know what she can do at this moment. Junji Hong. I need a healer. Both of them have healing. I need another healer. That's just ultimately what it needs to be. Ooh! Ow. Okay. Okay, break. Secondary. Oh my god. So, I'm gonna let that ad run, and then I'm just like waiting for it to get like a minute. And we'll continue this battle. I don't want you guys losing gameplay. So, should roll in a moment.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Just gonna stare at Namba bleeding to death. It's okay. It's okay. We'll let him bleed to death. It's fine. Should start. Come on. This first day with ads, I don't really know what's happening and how this works. Hang on. Where? I can't even run it, can I? Oh, there it goes. I think. Or not? There we go. Okay.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Okay.
Making a note here for later.
I got this.
Twitch disconnecting. Okay. Second just vibing. Yeah, I am just vibing. Do you not see the ad? There should be an ad running. Let's see. Twitch disconnecting. Let's see. So investigate, Twitch disconnecting, and what was the other thing? Oh yes. Update, add alerts to... That's weird. Huh. Do you have like an ad block on? Maybe that's why. Okay. Update, add alerts to X, and there. Okay. Alright, we're back to going into things then. Alright, healing power. Go on Ichiban.
Watch this. I got you. Thanks, yo.
There you go.
This sucks.
You sure you can beat me?
That buster. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not gonna cut the cheese. But this might cut the cheesy man.
I got this.
You're in it now.
Okay. And an ally and herself. Alright, well, we don't need to heal at the moment. Actually, no. No, no, no. I'm not risking that. Heal him, just in case.
Thank you. Good to go.
Oh. That's an almost death. If it's his turn next, he's gonna die immediately from bleeding out. We need to heal him a different way. Give him another cookie.
Here you go.
Thank you, Grandma, for your cookies.
This is the worst.
Oh yes, we gotta regen again. Yeah, airy. Oh! Ooh. Oof. Not what I want.
Gotta hold it together.
At some point, they'll stop bleeding.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Yikes.
Gotta do something about this.
We will.
Yeah?
Well, this actually wasn't doing as much damage as it could be compared to this. Ooh!
Take your best shot. Okay.
He's no longer bleeding. Yay. You do a power snooze.
Watch this. Don't get cocky.
It's more important that he lives in area does.
Bye. Thanks, yo.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Every time.
Let's go.
How's that couch?
Yeah. Have fun with this. Little first aid.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. And, oh, yeah, you heal. Just like half of my players are just healing. Oh, right, yeah, you can't. If I can properly block that, which I'm not actually convinced I can, that would be the best scenario?
Come on. I'm up.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
He's going down. That's more than 80. There you go. That's what I thought. Okie dokie. You don't have a recovery for that. Okay. That was each. Actually, all of them have a... I could have just had him do it. I know he they all have a... Every single character, except for Eri, has something where they recover someone from diff. Or falling. You know, whatever you want to call it.
Take your best shot. Come on,
Oh, I completely missed hitting the B button at all.
Let's go.
No. 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 No, no, no. No.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm not risking a game over. Since we are healing you though.
Yeah?
You really need more MP. Can't believe I haven't blocked a single one of those. Is it possible for me to do that?
I have secrets too. Oh, yeah? Get better.
You're weak. Yeah. Yo.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Have fun with this.
Endless Desire again. Thank you.
You sure you can beat me?
Number one. I'm gonna guess that's not gonna do anything I wanted to. Boost attack. Yeah, boost your attack. Lucky dice. Boost one of your ally stats by rolling some lucky dice. Lower accuracy. Ooh, yeah, do that.
Give me a smile.
Excellent.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Well, so much for that working there. More important to keep you alive.
Little first aid. Thank you. Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Just loves doing that animation.
Let's do it.
I got this.
Come on.
Myself? Myself. Go ahead, Aerie.
It's go time.
Yeah, I got this.
And yes, please heal. How much MP you have? You have plenty of MP. Why am I even concerned about that?
Have fun with this. I got you. Appreciate it. I'm up.
Ugh.
You sure you
Lower the user's remaining MP, the higher the damage is. Oh, this damage is me, though. Hit him.
Fight. Go in it. Damn it all.
Damn.
Get alive. Let's do it.
I'll show you.
Save myself 3 MP. For, I think, the same amount?
It's go time.
Pretty much same amount.
Get
I
serious.
wouldn't underestimate me.
My attack went back down again. Boo.
Much better.
I don't think I can block that.
I got this. I have secrets too. Get better.
My secret is to get better.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a nice hit.
Go. All patched up. Take your best shot.
Okay. You know what? Is he gonna attack immediately again? I don't think he is. I'm just gonna let Namba heal himself. I want to use some other skills for you. Shadow Stitch, Car Sharp, Shadow Stitch. That's a good strong attack. He's weak against that anyway.
I'm up.
Evasion's down.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I know he is next. Well, he's probably not going to attack him anyway. He's attacking whoever's closest to. See, there we go. Not bad.
Watch this.
Watch this. I'm asleep. Where? Oh, there you are. Hmm.
Get serious. Thanks, Joe.
Oof.
Let's go.
Nice and strong.
Okay.
Oh, the regen's done. All right, we got to do that again.
Wanna fight? Don't get cocky.
I'll show you. Get better.
Get better, everyone. I'm getting sick of that cutscene.
I'm up. Weak. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this. Little first aid. Hey!
I got it.
Oh, that could have been better.
Get alive. I got this. Fight.
Oh, what you doing now? Ooh, nice Ichiban. Oh, it's splintered now. Oh, are you gonna combine them? Is that what's happening? Great. That could really cut his hand.
I'll kill you.
Seriously.
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this
No.
to begin with.
No, there wasn't.
Man, this guy is savage as hell.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with this. Come on. I got you.
Got me? Eh. What the? What just happened? I think my electricity just flickered, but my computer's still on. Oh god, it's all flickering. This is not good. This is not good in any respect.
Yeah?
Cool. Alright, well if I drop off the face of the planet in a second, you'll know why. So, can we change back over to the other color on this, please? Thanks. Excellent. Okay! Is it thundering or anything outside? Yeah. I heard there's supposed to be thunderstorms and such. Well, either way, this is fun. And they like, oh god, I'm gonna lose a lot of progress type of way.
Let's go. You're weak.
Okay.
You're in it now.
What are you doing there, man? No. No.
Let's do it.
Brimming with murderous intent, and he's healing. Of course he is. Of course he's healing. Uh-oh. Alright, he's countering. Got it. Okay.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Well. This is awkward.
You're in it now.
Okay. Get me some MP recovery for her. That's what I want to do right now. I'm less concerned about Ichiban being healed. Because Namba's next.
Okay.
Let's go. Get alive.
This lighting went really weird, didn't it? Got to the worm. There we go. That was so weird.
Get cocky. Come on, this. Little first aid. Thanks, yo. I'm up.
Hmm.
You're weak.
Great boost on attack. Enraged, enraged. May leave him in fright. That's not gonna happen.
Fight. Let's crush him.
Let's crush him.
You wanna go?
Suppressed it. His This guy sucks. Right. Well, Ichiban first. Cool. No, that's not gonna help us. Alright, just... I have a pound mates thing that I can use for this.
Don't get cocky.
Right, he does do bleeding. Let's do it.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Yeah!
I've come from fresh meat. Nothing personal.
Alright, I don't know if that was really worth it, but it was something. And I like something sometimes. Okie dokie. Hopefully dokley.
I got this.
How about... you heal, actually. That'd be good.
Have fun with this. I got you.
Dr. Namba. Well, Nurse Namba, I should say.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Excellent. It's not enough. He's recovering way too much. Oh, he's gonna he's gonna attack immediately again? Bunch of bullshit. I was gonna attack him again with Eerie. Eddie. Cool. Yeah.
I got this. Watch this. Little first aid.
Thank you very much.
What I need is more of a tank in the battle.
Yeah, let's go.
What sucks is that the attack boost only works for the one round and it's just gone. That's such baloney.
You wanna go? You're in it now. Get serious.
I really hope he doesn't heal himself any more than this. I don't know if I can take that.
What do I do?
Power snooze. That's what you do. Do I have anything that will lower his defense? Boost all allies' attack.
I wouldn't underestimate.
You wanna go?
No. Alright, Fearless Command. Do it.
Wanna fight? Oh yeah? Win this shit. Feeling good. Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt? Hope you're ready.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it.
I'll show you.
I mean, she is a gambler.
Now we're talking.
There, we snooze. Snooze it up. Oh, no, no, no. You attack. He's not gonna do 300. He's not. He's not. He's not. He might. He didn't. See? Told you. I was right. Completely confident the entire time on that. Yes.
No begging for mercy now. I got this.
Oh, hang on. Regen.
Have fun with this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're weak. Let's get it done.
There's just no defending against that guy.
I'll show you.
You want
Sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Now we're talking.
Nope.
Watch this.
Yes.
I got you. Appreciate it. Picking time.
Oh, I did guard him once. Okay, so it is possible. I just been sucking that bad. Good to know? Kind of? Maybe? Not? Ugh. Alright, Airy.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna do it anyway. Do it. Better safe than sorry. Except for that one round. I knew I was fine. Okay.
Have fun with this. Little first aid.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Hey, cool.
Mm-hmm. Fearless command again. That was doing us a solid. Should have been doing that sooner.
Leave it to me. I'll show you. It's go time.
It's go time, vibrator.
Feeling better already.
Good. Vibrations?
Alright, let's do it. Come on, no begging for mercy now.
What? You teleported? Okay, whatever.
Let's get it done. Yeah?
Well, if I do a distant attack, maybe it's fine.
Get alive.
I have secrets too.
Yeah, see, it's fine. Suppressed his bloodlust. There we go.
Don't get caught with this.
Don't get cocky.
Feeling good.
Okay.
You wanna fight? Let's
Slash him up.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
That follow-up was going to be better than anything. Focuses quietly with his eyes closed. No. Stop that. You stop that. Who do I call? I don't know. Let's see. Poison. Pincers, rectimize, boost damage, more likely to cause poison. No. Charmed, possibly. Pounces. I want something that I know is going to hurt. Well, the pouncing. The pouncing.
You're weak.
Pounce.
You sure you can beat
Do
me?
it. Go, kitty. Go. Go, kitty.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Robson. Believe in you, Robson. He's weak to slicing. He's dead! He's dead! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey! Reach level 50.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent. Fearless resolve.
Moving up in the world.
Strong. Mm-hmm.
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
He's no
Just
captain.
so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me.
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen...
Oh, so you admit
that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
Because you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Oh, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
Are we getting some lore? We're getting some lore?
So why are you telling me?
Oh.
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future.
Tell me more.
Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name.
Wow, that says a lot about you.
Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last.
Yeah,
By the time she
no
told
surprise
me she
why.
was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion. What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell. All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby.
It was a
ended up
locker
giving
baby,
birth
wasn't
in
it?
a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets.
It's gotta be
That's
the
how
young
we
master.
dealt with stuff our
That
whole
has
lives.
to be the young master.
Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
Yeah. Why are you two still together? If that's what you're doing with your child. Doesn't make sense.
We're going to hell, aren't we?
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah. I mean, if it
Why are you
exists.
saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
Should have just left the key in the locker. Come on.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go!
Fuck! What?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open! That's the locker. Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
I wonder if you can see those two in the original scene.
This is my job.
It's not. Oh, man.
Well, this might work out. Yeah. That guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best.
This guy is such a scummy bastard.
Hey, are you okay? Huh? Damn it! Move! Move!
So, Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances? So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker.
So the other baby.
5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life.
Good, she deserved better.
He was still in Kamurocho. With my son. Why is that? Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot.
I love these kind of stilted animations
Like
they
how the
use
kid
for
in the
these
chair had
cutscenes.
never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Oh gee, I wonder whose fault that was.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa. It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin.
Because he was just a legend looking after his son.
That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
Because you almost took me to my grave.
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Don't say shoot to a Yakuza.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
Yeah, the other baby.
Crucial detail?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soapland called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born.
That's what I thought my theory was. Yeah.
That... You're making it sound like It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Oh.
Move! Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery. It gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
They're looking for a baby.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here.
Is it literally the one right next to it?
Oh, gotcha! Boss, over here! I found him!
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Oh dear.
Whoa.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby.
That's... wow.
He took the wrong baby.
How could he have possibly known? This is fiction, Jackie. This didn't happen.
Akane's son kept running.
It's good drama.
Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soapland, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man.
I think Arakawa knew that he was his son. I do.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure.
Why is he being so nice to him right now? He was trying to kill him earlier.
Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no. You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman. Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
But then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure, but maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
Interesting. This is the first time we've seen someone arrested in this game. Oh, actually, no, second. Ichiban was the first one. Right.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
Maybe he didn't want to do
To
it.
venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
But he did it anyway.
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Yeah, that summarizes it very
You always
succinctly.
make such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
Chapter 13 is complete. Coin Locker Baby is over, which makes sense. There's nothing else further to learn about Coin Locker Baby. What's this new chapter called? Chapter 14. Passing the torch. To us, I'm assuming. Will those survive? Oh, he's smoking. Never see him smoke. He must be feeling it. There's so much going on. Two very important people died in his life. Murdered, rather. And now he's learning that he's the son of the patriarch.
At that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby. Then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Yeah. I dreamed that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night, Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
He knew. He absolutely knew.
Arakawa-san.
Yes! He clearly did!
No I was his son all along.
It's Masato who ends up being born in that.
Really?
Damn it. Why'd he... Fucking damn it!
Yes, that's young master's face. You're correct. Seriously, Twitch, you went offline again?
Hey.
What's wrong with you, Twitch?
What's going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta settle something.
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki. Who else?
But how? We don't even know where he is.
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard? He'll know.
Okay. My guess is he's probably giving a speech somewhere. Maybe he's at the Bleach Japan office?
Yeah, most likely the Hakuryo building. So that's where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
But really? Well, we're going too then.
Oh dear. So you're starting the chapter with a fight. Are you serious? My goodness.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. We were just gonna call you.
They're all Ome Alliance men. Not that they'll admit it.
Are they just staring at us?
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up. I don't like this.
Nope.
I don't think they like us much either.
Great. Then we all want the same thing.
Peace and harmony. All the good stuff.
Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. But I'm coming through. Nice. We're skipping right to the good part. Well, quit gawking and bring it on already!
Alright, I guess we don't get a chance to breathe. We're just gonna go right into a fight. Sure.
I got this.
Whatever works.
I wouldn't underestimate
Watch this.
Nice. Who is attacking you? Hold up, Namba-san. Stealth mode! Come on. You know what? You're paralyzed. Let's just go attack someone else. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Come on, man. He was like 2 feet away. 1 foot away. Half a foot away. I hate you.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You cannot be serious.
What is it?
Why? Oh, hi, SiriBot. Welcome. Jesus. You know what? I think this is the last round. I think I'm just going to be switching over to just Twitch from now on for streaming. I can't deal with you disconnecting so much like this and not seeing anything for showing that. That's just crazy. The fact that it's happened so much recently is crazy. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Oh yeah, do that. Namba. Here we go. There we go. No, no ad. Hang on a second. One second here. We are not running any more ads tonight. Dismiss that, snooze it. There we go. There. Okay. Sorry about that. No, we're not quitting. Am I a quitter? I'm not a quitter.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
More HP, more damage. Well, I have less HP, but not like Gonzo HP. Okay. I would like you to do a Shadow Stitch on one of these folks. Which one? That one. Actually, he was gonna bleed to death. That was such a bad move. Two gone. Naya. Let's go, man. Ooh. Alright, we need a heal. Get better. You okay, bro? Excellent. Oh, yikes. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but hang on. Wait. Let's see how that looks. Gotta heal her.
Have fun with this. Little first aid.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Get serious. You're in it now.
Oh, the extreme precision. Oh. Take him down. Not as good as it should be. No. How's your health? It could be worse. Oh, excuse me, what a burp.
Okay. Watch this. I got this. Take your best shot.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Be compassionate, everyone. No dying allowed. Sure, I never do this one.
Let's go.
That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. one. Let's do this. Come on.
I got this.
Excellent. Oh, love that. I'll be skipping that ad, don't worry. It's pretty much the end of the night at this point. Come on, you guys. You guys, come on. Ta-da! Yahtzee.
I did it! Yes!
Branding blow. Branding blow. Wait a second here. Snooze. Got another few minutes to deal with this.
Hey.
Is Daily of Omi Alliance just going to be our lives now? There's no end to them.
Okay.
I don't mind taking the hits right now. Charging 4 without having to think about it is a nice change of pace. It's one way of looking at it. I guess we'll just keep it up until we find Kume. Most elections don't end with one candidate kicking in the other's door. If this was an honest election, then Arakawa's son and Chairman Hoshino would still be alive. You're right. Let's go. Alright, well, I think that is just where we're going to end it for today. Give it a quick save. I do want to check the map really quickly just to see if we got any new stuff to do that's side quest, because I do love a good side quest. I'm not holding my breath. I don't really think there is anything. Yeah, there's just some part-time hero stuff. Well, I want to thank everyone for putting up with today's stream and how it went. I have some growing pains to deal with being an affiliate now, so this is pretty cool. Thank you so much for joining me today. You're wonderful. Really appreciate you. I keep grabbing the wrong window to move over here. There we go. So, thank you everyone as always for joining me. And please, I'll see you tomorrow for Feckless Fridays if you're going to come. And yeah, I will probably just be streaming on Twitch tomorrow because I like to have better control of things and see stuff happening. And for some reason, it's just not showing me until I see like Siribot is here that I'm disconnected and such. So this is growing pains I gotta deal with. Anyway, thank you for joining me. And as always, please do not forget to reticulate your possums. Have a good night, everyone. Please take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye.